pensaba que están entendidos. No sé. ¿Estás de acuerdo?
Attorney Draper. It's been a while. Counsel.
Too long, Your Honor. How are you today?
How about yourself?
Excellent.
How's the family?
Everybody's great. How about you?
Very, very well. No complaints at all.
Good, good. I just was lucky to resolve a case that I was working on with your brother yesterday.
Oh, great, great.
Yeah. He's always on to some exciting case.
Always, right? I'm sure you have a fair share of exciting ones as well.
Once in a while.
Let's keep going. Yes, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please do keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your names to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there is no driving or recording in session. Also, there's no talking, eating, drinking, gum chewing, walking around, or smoking of any kind, and please be properly dressed at all times. Thank you.
Buenos días a todos. Bienvenidos a la corte del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Queremos que se sienten calladitos, que esperen a que llamemos su nombre. No se le permite que estén ni comiendo, ni tomando, ni mascando chicle, ni caminando, ni que estén hablando. Si están en un carro, por favor, no estén manejando. Y estamos esperando que todos estén vestidos apropiadamente.
Right. Good morning, everyone.
Buenos días a todos.
Morning.
Ms. Villaroo, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm to the best of your ability, which I know that is very, very high, to interpret from Spanish to English and English to Spanish?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well, thank you. What I will do is I will start by getting the detained clients out of here. And because I know not, they've retained the lawyers because I know these lawyers have to go to other places. So Mr. Draper, what's your client's name?
Genrich, Your Honor. Nicholas Genrich. G-E-N-N-R-I-C-H.
We're going to do, since your client on this charge of open alcohol motor vehicle driver, there's only one offer for that, and I always call that a non-offer, probably to the city attorney's chagrin, because they only reduced that down to motor vehicle, open alcohol and a motor vehicle passenger, and it's the same $40 fine, the same alcohol-related offense on their driver's license, and the same 2 points.
Right.
So I can set your client a trial date, or your client can take the deal. It'll be pleading to that, opening Cox passenger, and dismissing the other count, $240.
We'd probably prefer, Your Honor, to set it for trial if the court would allow.
How many dates here?
I don't know.
Let's go. This is the city of Detroit versus Nicholas Ginrich. Case number SP 121-57302 and SP 121-86811. Appearance for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. David Draper, P 43750, on behalf of Nicholas Genrich. We consent to Zoom proceedings this morning.
All right, is Mr. Ginrich here?
Si habla uno, se oye para allá, ¿verdad?
I don't see him, Your Honor. I am appearing with his consent, Your Honor.
Want to waive your client's presence, counselor?
We would move to waive his presence, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna allow you to waive your client's presence. That's for arraignment purposes. Your client arraigned.
We would stand mute and waive a formal reading, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm gonna enter not guilty plea of your client. I'm gonna give him a $0 bond, and I'm gonna set a trial date in the case for 8/3/2022 at 9 a.m.
Perfect.
August the 3rd. August the 3rd, 2022 at 9 a.m. If there's no further questions, Counselor, I'm sure
Excuse
you'll get in touch with your client, let them know the date. And
Excuse me, Your Honor.
yes,
Can we set the trial date not on a community court date, Your Honor?
that's certain. That's a good question. We're going to set this for August the 4th. I'm sorry, Counselor. Thank you, Mr. Voss.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very good. That works for the defense. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
And have a great day. Good to see you.
You too. Great to see you. Thank you.
All right, Counselor, I thought I saw another counselor in here. Brio,
Ginzel Woodbury, Your Honor.
yeah, there's another, I thought it was another retained lawyer.
Attorney Ali Barrow, Your Honor.
How you doing, Attorney Barrow? Who's your client's name?
Mr. Andy Nevra, Your Honor.
Andy Nevra?
That is correct.
All right, that's a review.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Reviews, please.
Your Honor, what was the date that we changed it from August 3rd to what date for Mr.
August 4th.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Andy Nevra, case number SP 122-58351. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Ali Barrow, Your Honor, appearing on behalf of defendant Nevra, P8597.
I have to repeat that again, the P number.
Sure. Attorney Ali Barrow, P8597.
That's how you're gonna have to repeat it again.
Our office is having some internet connection issues.
Did you get that? Miss?
I'll put it in the chat.
Oh, Your Honor.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat it again, please.
Sure. Attorney Ali Barrow, P85907, appearing on behalf of defendant Andy Nevra.
Okay, I'm gonna dismiss the case. He completed his community service. You are
That is-
free to leave.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
You as well. Andy, you're good to go, sir.
Thanks.
Okay, Okay, let's do this. And if, still approved, you can, translate this for me, please. We're gonna do and try to get as many people out of here as we can, as quickly as we can.
Vamos ahora a empezar a llamar los casos tratando de hacerlo lo más rápido posible.
All right, Lady Katana Flores Ortiz.
Es Lady Flores Ortiz.
Lady Flores Ortiz, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes.
Ma'am, you are free to leave. I have seen that you completed your community service, and your case is going to be dismissed.
Señora, veo aquí que usted ya ha cumplido con su servicio comunitario, así que su caso queda desestimado.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay,
Muchas
thank you
gracias,
very much.
ma'am. Muchos gusto.
Gracias,
A pleasure.
me dio gusto hacer las horas comunitarias a Detroit.
Thank you. It was actually a pleasure for me to do these community service hours for the city of Detroit.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you.
Have a great
Muchísimas
day.
gracias, señora. Que pase usted buen día.
What else do we have here? Luis Fernando de la Ruiz.
Sí, sí, soy yo.
Yes,
Good morning
that's me.
Sí,
Good morning to you, sir.
Buenos días usted, señor. Your Honor, may I have that name again? Is it Luis
Luis.
Fernando?
sí,
Luis Fernando de la Ruiz.
Sí.
Ruiz.
Sí, señor Luis Fernando de la Rosa.
sí, sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me.
Thank you for the completion of your community service, sir. With that,
Ok,
the case is going to be dismissed.
Gracias, señor, por las horas de servicio comunitario que usted ha brindado. Reconociendo eso, ahora su caso queda desestimado.
ok, gracias, oiga.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Y le deseo a usted un buen día, señor.
Igualmente.
I wish you the same.
Ok, bye.
Okay, bye.
Anyone, good morning, Ms. Quinteo, and good morning, Mr. Phillips, I'm sure, and I don't know if Director Jones is on the line, but good morning to everyone at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Buenos días a la señorita Buentello, al señor Phillips y a todos asociados con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Oscar Alvarez Cruz.
Y ahora tenemos a Oscar Álvarez Cruz.
We have Oliver Hernandez.
Y está Oliver Hernández.
We have Wilmer Hernandez Sanchez.
Sí,
Y
soy
Wilmer
yo.
Hernández Sánchez está presente. Yes, that's me.
Sí, Wilmer Hernández.
Yes, Wilmer Hernández.
Good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
I'm going to thank you for your service over there at Clark Park. And with the 12 hours of community service, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Quiero darle a usted las gracias por el servicio que usted brindó en el Parque Clark. Cumplió 12 horas de servicio comunitario y con eso desestimo su caso.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Que usted pase un muy buen día.
Gracias, gracias. Igual tengan un buen día. Ha sido un placer poder ayudar en algo ahí también.
Thank you, thank you. You also have a good day. It has been my pleasure to be of help there.
Thank you so much.
Muchísimas gracias.
Ok, bye.
Okay, bye.
Idella Guadalupe Hernandez.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Idella Guadalupe
Y
Laura
Ida-
Hernandez.
Idalia Lara Hernández.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm right here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Buenos días a usted, señora.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
I got to say thank you for your service, ma'am. You did your 12 hours of community service. And with the completion of that, we are going to dismiss your case, okay?
Señora, quiero darle las gracias por las 12 horas de servicio comunitario que usted ha brindado. Ya que dicho eso, ahora desestimo el caso suyo. ¿Está bien?
Está bien, muchas gracias.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
Y que usted pase muy buen día, señora.
Igualmente, buen día para ustedes también.
I wish you the same. Have a good day.
All right, Jesus Mendoza Salas.
Jesús Mendoza.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Mendoza Salas. I got completion of your 12 hours of community service. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case. Thank you for your service, sir.
El señor Mendoza Salas, tengo aquí comprobante que usted hizo 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Le quiero dar las gracias, señor, y con eso desestimo el caso que usted tenía.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Very well. Have a great day.
Muy bien, señor, y le deseo a usted muy buen día.
Muchas gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. I wish you the same.
All right, do we have Pablo de la Flores, Florida?
Y tenemos a Pablo de la Florida.
Sí, sí,
Yes, yes.
aquí estoy.
I'm right here.
All right, good morning, Mr. Flores, Florida. I thank you for, I see that you completed your 12 hours of community service, sir. And thank you for your service. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Buenos días, señor Flores, Florida. Veo aquí que usted ya cumplió sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Le quiero dar las gracias y con eso desestimo el caso que usted tenía.
Sí, buenos días, muchas gracias. Igual, bendiciones.
Good day. Thank you very much and many blessings to you.
And many more of you, sir. Thank you very much.
Y muchas más a usted, señor, y muchísimas gracias.
Gracias, igual, bendiciones a todos.
Thank you. Same to you and blessings to all there.
Do we have Oscar Alvarez Cruz?
Tenemos Oscar Álvarez Cruz presente.
And do we have Oliver Cortez Hernandez?
Y tenemos a Cortés Hernández, Oliver.
Do we have Rodney Gardner?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where's Mr. Gardner?
Right here, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Gardner.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I see, sir, that you have, I think you've made your obligations with the court. Let me make sure. We told you that we would dismiss your case upon payment, and you paid that, sir. We're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day, sir.
And you too, Your Honor. God bless.
God bless you as well. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was missing a lot of files from page.
All right, let's start by introducing ourselves. My name is Judge Sean D. Perkins. My mantra is bringing the courts to the community and the classroom. And today is our community court day.
Así que ahora comenzamos con los otros casos. Para que sepan, yo soy el juez Sean Perkins y mi filosofía es traer las cortes a la comunidad y a las salas de educación.
I normally handle only the last names G, L, or O. However, today, on Wednesdays, I get any ticket, regardless of last name, that comes out of Southwest Detroit.
Típicamente, a mí me toca hacer los casos que comienzan con apellidos G, L o O, pero los miércoles me vienen a mí todas las boletas de infracción que se han dado en el sur oeste de Detroit.
If you are in the court today, then in your last name begins in G, L, or O, you're going to stay with me. If your last name does not begin in G, L, or O, you're going to have the opportunity to resolve your matter with community service, or you don't want to do the community service, we're going to send you off to your alphabet judge.
Si están aquí hoy y su apellido comienzan con G o L o O, de todos modos el caso es mío. Pero si su apellido no comienza con la letra G o L o O, le vamos a dar la oportunidad para resolver su caso haciendo servicio comunitario o le vamos a dar la opción de pasar a otro juez, el juez que le tocaría según su apellido.
I'm going to allow the good people over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, who we are partners with in this endeavor, to have an opportunity to explain to you a little bit more about the program.
Ahora le voy a permitir a los individuos afiliados con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Sureste de Detroit que les hablen un poco con respecto a este programa. Ellos son nuestros socios en este trabajo que hacemos.
So once he makes a decision, I'll be back. Okay? Yes, he got.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Welcome to Community Court. This is the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We are a community justice organization.
Buenos días. Este es el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
We are a community justice organization who provide alternative sentencing programming.
Nosotros somos una organización de justicia en la comunidad que proveemos métodos alternativos de sentencia.
Through our community court program, this is a partnership with the 36th District Court.
Este programa de la Corte Comunitaria trabaja junto con la Corte de Distrito número 36.
And the Detroit Police 4th Precinct, where participants can opt into our program.
Y también trabajamos con el precinto número 4, donde los participantes pueden decidir si quieren ser parte de nuestro programa.
They can complete community service and receive additional social support.
Pueden cumplir sus horas de servicio comunitario y recibir apoyo adicional.
And potentially have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Y es posible que los costos y las multas sean reducidas o desestimadas.
Good morning, everyone.
Buenos días a todos.
let's start. But this is the city of Detroit versus Martina Monique Gilmore, case number SP 102-3603, counts 1 and counts 2. 16-298-034, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. I need a lawyer.
Apologize, Your Honor. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, P28880.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I have an offer here of allowing and if proper and dismissing the other two. I think that this offer may be we'll offer her allowing, dismissing the other cases. Mr. Gilmore, Ms. Gilmore, why don't you have a driver's license?
I have it.
You do have it? Right,
Yes.
Ms. Gilmore? All right, we're gonna set it aside for a minute. If you have a license, I'm gonna offer you an improper plate, $240, since you're not in Southwest Detroit, unless you want to do community service in your community, I can set that up for you.
Can I pay Friday?
Yeah, you gotta take that bonnet off your head, man. Yes, you can pay Friday. Yeah, show all that pretty hair. Thank you.
Today's my birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
I know y'all like to roll around with them bonnets going to this grocery store. And that would be an absolute, my mother or grandmother, it would burn their, just blood would boil if they saw, when they see that. My grandmother's gone now, but my mom wouldn't even have anything like that. She would never come out the house like that. I'm not saying you do, but you come on Zoom like that and show everybody in the world. Can I get her driver's license, please? Thank you. So, all right, let's see what you got. And we'll take it from there.
Okay.
Let them know, Ms. Villaroo, that there's not going to be an option to pay for people that are not normally on my docket. They're going to either have to go to community service or they're going to have to go to their alphabet judge.
El juez quiere avisarle a todos que hoy no se va a ofrecer la opción de pagar costos o multas. Si el caso suyo no está en la lista de causas mía, entonces tienen que hacer servicio comunitario o lo vamos a pasar al juez que le tocaría según su apellido.
Aquí me manda papel, pues sí. Yo no tengo que estar perdiendo. ¿Qué vamos a hacer?
Pues tú, si quieres hacer servicio comunitario, pues pagar. Si quieres pagar, tienes que
pagar
a otro corte. Creo que no es importante.
All right, we're going to need to be quiet on that iPhone. Who's on that iPhone talking?
La persona que estaba hablando en su teléfono iPhone necesita apagar el sonido porque estamos oyendo todo lo que dicen.
Who is that on that iPhone?
¿Quién es la persona que tiene el iPhone?
Okay, thank you.
They don't want to say anything. All right, you want to take that deal, ma'am?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
improper plate. That's going to be a $240 fine. That is not going to be abstracted to the Secretary of State. So it won't have any license implications unless you don't pay. And then it's 0 points. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. I can put you in the the breakout room with one of our illustrious attorneys to speak about the matter, or you can take the deal. Which one would you like to take? Which one would you like to take?
Can I speak with can I be in the breakout room?
Yes, you can. Is that
Okay.
Mr. Barry's case?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's move on.
Your
Who's on
Honor,
the iPhone?
Your Honor, if I may, is there
Yes.
is there an offer?
Improper plates. I'll dismiss upon payment of $240. Dismiss the other 3 tickets.
Thank you.
Who's on the iPhone?
¿Quién es la persona que tiene el iPhone?
That will be me. That will be Jonathan Jimenez.
No.
El señor tiene que empezar el sonido, el señor del iPhone. No tienes el sonido puesto, no se pueden oír.
The gentleman with the iPhone, your phone is silenced. You need to remove the mute so that you can be heard.
This is Dwayne Owens' iPhone too. Can you hear me now?
You all right? Oh, yeah. Can you say that again, sir? What's your name?
Jonathan Jimenez.
Yeah, I don't see, I can ask you, do you want to participate in the community service, sir? Jonathan Jimenez?
Yes.
You're probably not going to get a better deal. But, all right, this is the city of Detroit. He's going 31 plus miles an hour over. I'm gonna wait on that one. All right.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Angela Therese Grant, case number B123-12821, D123-12621. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Gerald Ferry, P44630, House Counsel on behalf of Angela Grant. Could you? I'm sorry.
Let's also call B123-12721. All right, can you state your name for the record, Ms. Grant?
Angela Grant.
Can I get Angela Grant's file, please? All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. What's going on with this dog, ma'am? Do you have a license, and did you get the vaccination and the license, ma'am?
She was already vaccinated, but yes, I did get the license. I don't even have the dog anymore. Actually, my dog died on May 3rd. But yes, beforehand, I got everything taken care of, and I have all the paperwork right here.
I'm sorry about the death of your dog, ma'am. Let's put the matter aside. I need the city attorney to chime in on that so that they can give me a offer. Because you have, if it was just the dog vaccination and stuff, then we could have. But you got a dog at large and I believe a vicious dog. vicious animal charge. So let me see what the city attorney wants to say about that, all right?
Okay.
All right, it's either gonna be it's either gonna be pleading, here's the offer, I'll just give the offer to you now, pleading as charged to the vicious dog, and I'll dismiss that upon payment of $240, and then dismissing the other 2 counts, or you can take it to trial. You have an absolute right to a trial. That offer will stand. If the officer doesn't show, then we'll dismiss the case if the officer doesn't show. What would you like to do?
We could take it to trial.
All right, that's good. All right, this is trial date. I need trial dates. I need trial dates and other review dates and things like that for non-community. We're going to give you a trial date on August the 4th, 2022 at 9 a.m., ma'am, okay? What I would do is I would bring evidence of that dog. If you have anything to state the dog has died, I would bring that evidence in, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, I'll see you back on August the 4th, 2022 at 9 a.m. Good luck to you.
So August the 4th?
August the 4th.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You as well.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Martina Monique Gilmore. Mr. Berry, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she'd like to present to the court her valid documents. She has license, registration, and insurance.
License, registration, insurance. Let's see what you got. Take your hat off, sir. Let's see what you have, ma'am. I don't see you. You have to say, I don't need that license. I got the license already. I need insurance and registration.
Gotcha. Here's insurance.
All right, you gotta push it closer, a little bit closer so I can see. Geico. I'm looking for, I see your name. What's the expiration date? That's effective date. And you guys almost had it.
The effective date is 3/12/22 and the expiration date is 9/12/22.
All right, let me see the registration, please. All right, happy birthday, ma'am. I'm going to dismiss your cases because you provided valid documentation, all right?
Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, I hope you enjoy your day and have a very good day and good luck to you now.
Thank you.
Let's go with Badilio, Adolfo, Vasquez, Ortiz.
Aquí presente.
I'm here present. Your Honor, I don't see him on the docket.
If I may, Judge, he's on page 2 at the bottom of the first 8:30 a.m.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Outside. This is the city of Detroit versus Claudio, Vasquez, Ortiz. Case numbers SP 131587271, SP 131576861. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Judge Gerald. I'm sorry.
Señor Ortiz, números de caso SP 131-58271 y SP 131-57861.
I apologize, Madam Interpreter. Gerald Ferry, House Counsel, on behalf of Mr. Vasquez Ortiz.
Estoy, señor Gerald Farrell, aquí representando al señor Ortiz.
Okay, said T-I.
Let me first ask you, sir, do you have a valid driver's license?
Primero le quiero preguntar, señor, si usted tiene una licencia de conducir que está vigente.
No por el momento, estoy trabajando en eso.
Not at the moment, but I am working on it.
All right, 8 hours of community service. I'll clear this up and dismiss the cases.
Si usted está dispuesto a cumplir 8 horas de servicio comunitario, ya con eso se puede resolver el asunto y el caso suyo quedaría desestimado cuando cumpla las horas.
Sí, está bien. ¿Dónde tendría que hacer las horas comunitarias?
Yes, that's fine. And where would I need to go to do my hours of community service?
Do you have a pen, please, sir?
¿Tiene usted bolígrafo, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Write this number down. That would
Quiero que
be
apunte.
Trace 879-2155.
Voy a repetir. 313-879-2155.
I'm going to repeat. 313-879-3155.
Sí.
Yes.
2155.
I need a good phone number for you as well, sir.
Y necesito, señor, que usted me dé a mí un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
248-904-3395.
248-904-3395.
Mr. Ferry, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for this responsible plea? I'm going to allow your client to plead to the admitted count of blocking traffic. That is a 0-point offense that will not impact any, it will not abstract to the Secretary of State. It's akin to an expensive parking ticket.
Y
Yes,
señor
sir.
Ferry, ¿está usted de acuerdo que yo puedo aceptar lo que dice la boleta de infracción como un fundamento para la declaración de responsable para este acusado? Y la declaración está modificada a que estaba bloqueando tránsito. Esta es una acusación que lleva 0 puntos en su licencia de conducir. No se va a revelar a la Secretaría del Estado.
Your Honor, if I may, for purposes of the factual basis, we would stipulate to the face of the ticket. Thank you.
Su señoría, si me permite, para el propósito de establecer un fundamento en los hechos, estoy de acuerdo a que acepten lo que dice la boleta de infracción.
And will your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the misdemeanor?
Y su cliente está de acuerdo a que hay causa razonable para que se desestime el delito menor.
Yes, Your Honor, for purposes of probable cause, we would so stipulate.
Y su señoría, para el propósito de causa razonable, estamos de acuerdo.
Right, sir. 8 hours of community service. The other case is going to be dismissed now. Upon completion, we'll close out that blocking traffic. Call the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon, and they'll set you up a date where you complete the community service.
Bien, señor, así que le pido a usted que cumpla 8 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando usted cumple esas 8 horas, el caso queda desestimado. El otro caso lo desestimo ahora. Le pido a usted que usted llame al Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad Suroeste de Detroit esta misma tarde para que haga los arreglos con ellos para su servicio comunitario.
Sí, está bien. Yo llamaré hoy mismo.
Yes,
Después de
that's
haber-
fine. I will call them today.
Después de haber hecho los servicios comunitarios, ¿tengo que presentarme otra vez o cómo hago para dar la prueba que ya lo hice?
And after I'm done with my hours of community service, do I need to appear in court again? What do I do to show proof that I have completed my hours?
All right. I'm gonna set a review date for June 15th, 2022 at 8:25. You do not have to appear if those hours are completed. You'll just give that documentation to Ms. Puenteo, call Ms. Puenteo, and you'll get that documentation. She'll have that documentation and I'll get that on my list. And you don't have to show back up, close it out, all right?
Así que voy a anotar aquí que su fecha de regresar es el 15 de junio a las 8:25, pero si usted ha cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario, usted no necesita presentarse ese día. La prueba la va a tener la señorita Buentello, ella le notificará a la corte si usted las ha completado. Si no ha cumplido sus horas, entonces necesita volver a comparecer el 15 de junio a las 8:25.
Ok, perfecto.
Okay,
Gracias.
perfect. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Que pase usted
Okay.
un muy buen día, señor.
That's okay.
All right.
No, no.
All right, let's go with, who's the iPhone up there? iPhone.
His name is Rolando Ramirez.
Hello,
Rolando Rodriguez.
I got an iPhone too.
Ramirez. Ramirez.
Hold on a second, sir. I got your name down.
Un momentito, señor. Acaban de darme su nombre.
Gracias.
Thank you.
What's his name?
Rolando Ramírez
Rolando Ramirez
Ramos.
Ramos. Page 2, about the middle of the page, Your Honor, under 8:30 a.m.
City of Detroit versus Rolando Ramirez Ramos, case number SP 131-23731. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Rolando Ramírez Ramos, número de caso SP 131-23731. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Sí, mi nombre es Rolando Ramírez Ramos.
Yes, my name is Rolando Ramirez Ramos.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., P28880 on behalf of of the defendant.
Y yo soy Elwood S. Berry, número P28880. Soy el abogado representando al acusado.
All right,
State your
Mr.
name.
Ramos, do you have valid insurance on this vehicle?
Y señor Ramos, ¿tiene usted seguro de vehículo vigente para este vehículo?
Sí,
Yes.
Let's see the insurance, please, sir.
Permíteme verlo, por favor, señor.
Push it up to the screen.
Acérquelo más a la pantalla.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss the case. Your client provided valid documentation.
Así que este caso queda desestimado porque su cliente nos ha proveído documentación vigente.
gracias.
Have
Thank
a
you.
great day, sir.
Que pase usted un muy buen día, señor.
Él quiere saber si le van a dar puntos en su licencia.
He'd like to know if he's going to have points added.
No points, no nothing. Have a great
Nada
day.
de puntos, nada. Que pase usted buen día.
Igualmente, gracias.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Alonzo M.
Sí, yo soy
Dígale, Irma.
Irma Rojas.
Yes, that's me.
What's your name, ma'am?
¿Y cuál es su nombre, señora?
Irma Rojas Hernández.
Irma Rojas Hernandez?
Sí.
Yes.
I don't see her on the docket. Does anyone see her?
Your Honor, if I may, I believe it's under just Irma Rojas, and she's on page 2, approximately in the middle of the page.
There we go.
Mm.
I'm gonna send Miss Rojas, well, do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
Y, señora, ¿tiene usted una licencia de conducir que esté vigente?
No, no tengo.
No, I don't have one.
Irma Rojas, R-O-J-A-S. No.
You sent all the 830s to the judge of record. That's why I don't have it.
Did they?
Yes, they get it together.
No, we need to go ahead and send her off. She's got more issues.
So she going to the record.
Well, let's call Mr. Goss. Where is he?
Let me text him.
I am going to pass this matter momentarily to see if we can get offer Ms. Rojas' matter. One that I don't believe at this stage she can avoid any points. So let's see if we can get an offer. If not, I'll send her off to her health vision.
Así que vamos a pasar el caso de la señora Rojas por un momentito. Quiero ver cómo podemos bregar con la cantidad de puntos que ocurrirían. Y si no podemos recibir una buena oferta de la fiscalía, entonces el caso de ella lo vamos a pasar al juez que le tocaría según su apellido.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Wow. We don't have to file. Can I get that some. Here, I need to offer to Ms. Rojas. She got careless driving accident and all that.
Let me see.
And
You might have to send it again.
Jonathan, you should have it there, shouldn't you?
Check it.
Just send it to me. All right, let's move on. Andy, is Andy on here? Christopher Ginzel.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Hey, this is another dog case. I need Christopher Ginzel's file. This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Ginzel, case number B124-33421, B124-33521, B124-3621, B124-33721. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ginzel.
Christopher Allen Ginzel.
You're getting together now.
All right, you got apparently maybe 2 dogs. Did you get the dogs vaccinated and licensed, sir?
I apologize, Your Honor. There's a bit of interference coming off the line here. It's hard to understand you.
Did you get the dog? Apparently you got, I think, 2 dogs here. Did you get the dogs? That you have proof of vaccination and license for these dogs?
No, Your Honor. The officer, Raymond
I don't want
Hoskins
to hear
gave me
much about the case. I don't want to hear, only thing I have is a question. It says yes or no answer, really. Did you get the
All right.
dogs vaccinated and licensed?
No, I chose to give them away instead.
So this is gonna be it's gonna be a situation where either you set a trial date and you tell that to the officer, maybe the officer can confirm that, or you have to take a plea, or you have to be, you have to go to trial and fight the cases. I don't think they're gonna just accept you saying they gave them away, right? Let's put you in a breakout room. Who's the lawyer on this?
Your Honor, I can talk to Mr. Ginzel. This is Gerald Ferry.
Can you put your appearance on the record, Counselor?
Yes, Gerald Ferry, House Counsel on behalf of Christopher Ginzel.
All right. Yeah, I mean, there's a situation where I don't doubt that he gave the dogs away, but you know how that goes, Mr. Ferry.
Sure.
He can either we can set a trial date. That trial date will be August the 4th, 2022 at 9 a.m. Or we can set a pre-trial date, or that date he can set a trial date and he can bring, if he can find some documentation that they'll accept or something. Other than that, they're gonna want him to take a plea and on something. All right, join the room.
Understood.
$40 fine. We'll dismiss upon payment. All right. Thank you. Jeremy Rodriguez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Jeremy Rodriguez. Case number is SP 1198112, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 225190, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ortiz on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez. Thank you for calling, Mr. Rodriguez.
State your name for the record, Mr. Berry. Mr. Rodriguez.
Jeremy Rodriguez.
All right, sir, do you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up? Are you in Southwest Detroit?
Nah, I'm in the east side.
Well, I can still allow you to do community service. Apparently, you got these tickets out of Southwest Detroit. So here's the deal. I can get you an offer. It's going to include some community service. Or I can send you off to your alphabet judge to fight the ticket. What would you like to do?
I got
Do you have a driver's license, sir?
Yeah, that's why I was gonna ask you, cause I went to go pay for the tickets, and when I went, they said that they dismissed my tickets. They give my license back.
Do you have a driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Run his driver's license, please. Do you have insurance on a vehicle?
I don't have the vehicle no more.
Do you have a vehicle at all?
No.
All right. Well, run his driver's license. All right, we're gonna pass this matter. I'm gonna run your license. We'll see what we can do for you. All right.
All right.
Gentleman with the Samsung, you gotta put a shirt on. Who's got no shirt on?
Samsung SM-A32.
Where's Patina? Quatiana? Jorge
Hello?
Quatiana?
Jorge Quintana?
Yes.
Jorge Quintana, yes.
Morning to you, sir.
How you doing? Good morning.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Not really.
Just a second.
Let's give Mr. Rodriguez a rein.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Rodriguez's behalf. I'm gonna enter a $0 bond, and we're gonna just wait until we get
Hi, how's
that
it going, sir?
verification of his
I'm Joe.
license.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, hear you, Your Honor.
That was nothing. I'm gonna wait on that information about your license. Take the hood off your head, sir. Let's go with, all right, let's pass that matter until we get that information and figure out how we can help Mr. Rodriguez. And let's call the city of Detroit versus Jorge Quatiana, case number SP 133-44011 and SP 133-52401. Appearance for the record, please.
Jorge Quintana.
Quintana. All right.
My name is Jorge Quintana.
Elwood Asbury on behalf of the defendant.
All right, can we get him a rein, please?
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant would stand mute and waive the reading of the information.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, $0 bond. Sir, I'll offer you a blocking traffic, 8 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the other case. You wanna take that deal, sir? That's 0 points. That does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and the misdemeanor will be dismissed today. We'll close the blocking traffic out upon completion of the 8 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You wanna take that deal, sir?
Excuse me, Your Honor. You're talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, I don't understand. I have my since I had too many people talking, I don't understand anything. What's going on? I have my insurance and
Yeah, we're talking about running this red light. That's a 3-point offense. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with the lawyer, and we will allow him to explain to you what's going on, okay?
okay.
All right, let's see. Join the room, please. Barry, join the room.
Your Honor, I think I'm late, but
Carruthers, Karen Carruthers. It is, it's valid. Jeremy, Mr. Rodriguez is valid.
Yes, yes, sir.
Your Honor, I think I'm late, but I'm here.
All right, hold on a second. I'll get you. Sit tight, please. What's your name on the iPhone?
Joseph Lee.
What's that?
Joseph Lee.
Babe, I don't know about this shit. That's how it is.
I'm gonna need to mute everyone and aside from who you're speaking to, because there's a lot going on for me.
I got Joseph Lee. Is you got somebody in the background?
No.
I'm also late as well.
I'm late also. Hold on a second. Everybody, I'm seeing everybody that's in the room. Please mute yourselves. I'm writing the names down as you guys come in and the ladies come in, and I'm trying to put them in the order that you came in. So.
Quiero que sepan que yo los veo a todos por la pantalla. Lo que quiero pedirles es que todos pongan su dispositivo en silencio. Estamos oyendo mucho ruido, así que todos pongan sus dispositivos en silencio.
Is that Karen Carruthers?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, Kaylin Carruthers.
Yes, yes, correct.
Let's see. Oh, you have reckless driving. I think you're gonna be better served going to your alphabet judge. This is a case that's going to require, really, reckless driving is 6-point offense, sir. It's 90-day suspension on your driver's license, and it is a 180-day restriction thereafter. There's a only offer that the city attorney is willing to offer you is a amended count of drag racing, and that's a 4-point offense. So I think you'd be better set going to your alphabet judge and probably hiring yourself a lawyer or getting the court to appoint you a lawyer to see if they can do any better for you. So I'll if you want to take the 4-point offense, I'll let you do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, but you can probably get that any day of the week. You know, what do you want to do?
I actually have a lawyer. He's just not in here right now. But
who's your lawyer?
I don't want to take the 4 points. I don't want anything.
Who's your lawyer?
His name is Lawrence Alasso.
And where is he?
I'm in another Zoom right now. He's in this one because I have court right now.
All right, let's get him over to 435. Let's send him to his alphabet judge so he can fight this case.
You want to stay?
Caleb Carruthers, I don't know. You can call him up and see if he can zoom in right now and get it.
Caleb Carruthers.
Yes. How old are you, sir?
Say that again.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
He's a return.
I would appreciate if I could get in today too, because I need my license stated passing more than likely because I'm working a job right now and I need to get to and from.
Let's go.
Hi, this is
Morelli Perez.
Vamos a llamar el caso de Marily Pérez.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Here, Mr. Rodriguez has a valid driver's license. He doesn't own a vehicle right now.
What is the charge?
And Mr. Rodriguez, you're on the east side?
Yes, Your Honor.
but you got this ticket out of Southwest Detroit. Can you get over to Southwest Detroit and do community service if it's just no driver's license that requires more insurance. He's got a defective equipment and defective brake or brake light or something like that. 8 hours of community service. Can you do 8 hours of community service over there in Southwest Detroit and we'll dismiss these cases?
Yeah, I'll do it.
You want to do that? All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Jeremy Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, I do have a valid driver's license. I congratulate you on that. Apparently, you can get over to Southwest Detroit because that's where you got this ticket from. If you want to do the 8 hours of community service over at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, we'll allow you to do that, and we will dismiss the cases. We'll close the blocking traffic out, and then we'll dismiss the other 2 cases. You want to do that, sir?
Yeah, I'll do it.
What's your phone number?
313-913-3431.
All right, I'm the type of person, sir, that I keep my word. I want you to keep your word. And I'm the type of person that is not really too much on accepting excuses too much, unless there's some serious, issues going on. The people over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center are willing to work with you around your schedule and stuff. But the fact that you told me you wanted to do this, I want to see you get this stuff completed. It's only 8 hours. You can meet some good people over there. You can have some good allies over there, and we'll dismiss these tickets. You have an ink pen on you, sir?
No. I got my number.
313-879-2155.
Can you say it again?
You got that?
Can you repeat it again?
313-879-2155. All right, I'm gonna give you a review date of June 15th, 2022. That's gonna be the date that you're gonna either have them completed. You can come back in if you like, but if you haven't completed, you don't have to come back. All this stuff will be dismissed and closed out. I want you to contact Mr. Phillips over there this afternoon after we close out court, probably about 12:30 today, set up those community service hours. And who's representing Mr. Rodriguez?
Oh, I'm sorry, Judge. Gerald Ferry.
All right, Mr. Ferry, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Will your client stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense. That offense will not cost you any money. All I want is 8 hours of community service, so that'll be in lieu of fines and costs to do the 8 hours of community service. And then I'm going to today dismiss the other 3 matters. You have the number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. We have your phone number. They have your phone number. Please contact them this afternoon and set up those community service hours and get them done before June 15th. Do you have any questions, sir?
No.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day, okay? All right. What about Jorge Quintana? Who is representing him?
Elwood Asbury Jr., Your Honor. We're ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Quintana. And give me the correct pronunciation of that last name.
Quintana.
Quintana. Do you want to do 8 hours of community service, sir, or do you want to fight the ticket?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Community service, sir.
All right. All right. Will your client, Mr. Berry, stipulate to the base of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the misdemeanor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. I'm going to, in lieu of the $175 fine, I'm gonna allow them to do 8 hours of community service. With that, I'm gonna dismiss the other matter. I need a good phone number for you, Mr. Quintana.
248-302-9896.
And then I'll need you to write this number down over at Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. 313-879-2155.
I got it.
Right, call them this afternoon so that you can set up those community service hours.
Okay, thank you, sir, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. June 15th, to have them complete, we'll close this matter out by June 15th if they're complete.
I understand, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Thanks.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Who's that?
Mr. Carruthers.
Mr. Carruthers, yes. What about?
Yes, I would.
All right, zoom in right now, Mr. Carruthers, to 360-435-0000.
Okay. 435.
435-0000. Good luck to you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Which one? Which one?
Or Jeremy Rodriguez.
Jeremy Rodriguez?
Yeah, it's like he's doing the data community service and you dismissed it.
Yeah, dismiss all, yeah. Might call it. All right, let's go with, I call Perez, Marinelli Perez.
Si volvemos al caso de Marily Pérez.
Sí.
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am.
Buenos días, señora.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
And if I may, good morning, Your Honor. Gerald Ferry on behalf of Ms. Perez Morales.
Yeah, I haven't called him yet, Mr.
Oh, I apologize.
Y si me permite, su señoría, soy Gerald Ferry, representando a la señora Pérez. No he llamado el caso todavía. Oh, disculpe.
No hay problema.
No problem.
City of Detroit versus Morelli Perez Morales. Case number SP 1299298, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1299320. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Marely Pérez Morales. Números de caso SP 1299298, cargos 1 y 2 y SP 129932001. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Marely Pérez Morales.
Marely Pérez Morales.
And Gerald Ferry, House Counsel on behalf of Ms. Perez Morales.
Y soy Gerald Ferry, soy el abogado defensor nombrado por la corte, representando a Marely Pérez.
Do you have a valid driver's license and insurance, ma'am?
Y señora, ¿tiene usted una licencia de conducir vigente y seguro de vehículo?
Seguro de vehículos sí, pero licencia no.
I have insurance, but I don't have my license.
Let's do this, let's get her arraigned, please.
Pues hoy le vamos a leer los cargos formalmente.
If I may, Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the formal reading, stand mute.
Si me permite, su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, renunciamos que nos lean los cargos y decidimos guardar silencio.
I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, a $0 bond.
Así que voy a poner una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. La fianza es una de $0.
I'm in court. I'm in court, man. I'm in court. Yeah, give me a second. I'm in court still.
All right, Miss Therese, you're gonna, the allegation is driving 16 to 20 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Señora Pérez, han alegado que usted iba manejando unas 16 a 20 millas sobre el límite.
Sí, es cierto. Venía de la escuela de mi hijo.
Yes, that's true. I was coming from my son's school.
Yeah, don't say anything to implicate yourself, man.
Y no diga nada más que pueda implicarla a usted, señora.
What is this? She doesn't have a driver's license. She has insurance. She has a driver's license. No, she doesn't. She has insurance. Listen, this is for one time only, ma'am. You're doing, they say you're doing 16 to 20 miles an hour over, and you don't even have a driver's license.
Mire, señora, quiero que me escuchen. Esta oferta es una vez nada más que se le ofrece. Usted iba de 16 a 20 millas sobre el límite y es alguien que ni tiene licencia de conducir.
I would have offered you 8 hours of community service and a blocking traffic, but this I'm going to offer you an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in 12 hours of community service. You'll still have your cases dismissed upon completion of 12 hours of community service, but I'm not happy with you going 16 to 20 over. And if you come back in here again with this kind of speed, you're not going to get a deal.
Bueno, yo le hubiera ofrecido a usted, señora, 8 horas de servicio comunitario y hubiera reducido el cargo que estaba bloqueando tráfico, pero no puedo, porque usted iba de 16 a 20 millas sobre el límite. No estoy contento que usted haya hecho eso. En vez, lo que le ofrezco es esto, que usted cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el cargo lo reduzco a que usted le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Y cuando usted haya terminado sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario, entonces los cargos quedan desestimados. Pero si usted vuelve a presentarse en mi corte con algo semejante a esto, no va a ir bien.
You want to take the deal, ma'am? You have an absolute right to a trial, and I can let you speak with an attorney so he can explain to you everything that you need to ask any questions.
¿Quiere usted aceptar esta oferta, señora? Recuérdense que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio. Y si usted le puedo permitir a que hable con su abogado defensor para que él le explique.
Está bien, yo hago las horas comunitarias.
That's okay. I'll do the hours of community service.
Can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am?
Levante la mano derecha, por favor, señora.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am.
Puede bajar la mano, señora.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima para esta ofensa es 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that a conviction for a misdemeanor offense, if you're not a United States citizen, can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y comprende usted que si tiene una condena, puede causarle problemas con inmigración si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos.
Sí.
Yes.
If you know you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Usted comprende que tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia su derecho de tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya se ha dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
I'm going to draw your attention back to January the 11th, 2022 at around 1:09 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and
Livernois and
Bidouac. I've never heard of that street before.
Ajá. Así que quiero llamarle la atención a la fecha del 11 de enero del 2022, aproximadamente a la 1:09 en la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Aquac. ¿Estaba usted en esa área?
Sí.
Yes. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day, ma'am?
¿Y ese día la paró usted un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit? Señora? Yes.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese día, en ese momento, el policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer. ¿No es cierto, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
No tengo la licencia.
I don't have a license.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll dismiss that upon completion of 12 hours of community service. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Your Honor,
Así que voy a aceptar la declaración de su cliente que es culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido una chofer sin licencia a conducir. Una vez que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario, ese cargo queda desestimado. Y quiero saber si está de acuerdo usted a que hay causa razonable, señor.
Sí.
again, I apologize, Madam Interpreter. Defense so stipulates, Your Honor.
Y la defensa sí va a estipular a eso.
Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna need a good phone number from you.
Bien, señora, así que voy a necesitar que usted me dé un número de teléfono bueno para usted.
248-904-3395.
248-904-3395.
All right, I need you to write this phone number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. It is 313-879-2155.
Así que ahora necesito yo que usted apunte este número de teléfono, que es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y el número es el 313-879-2155, 313-879-2155.
Es 313-879.
Is that 313-879?
2155.
2155.
Let's see.
Yes.
Call them this afternoon They'll set you up with the community service, and I'll give you till June 15th to complete that.
Así que llámelos esta misma tarde y ellos le van a dar el horario para sus horas de servicio comunitario y le voy a permitir usted hasta la fecha del 15 de junio para que complete esas horas de servicio comunitario.
Tengo que presentarme otra vez, ¿verdad?
I need to appear again, don't I?
Not necessarily if you get it completed.
No necesariamente. Si usted cumple con las horas, para esa fecha ya no tiene que comparecer otra vez.
Ya está bien.
That's fine.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Y si no hay nada más, entonces, señora, le deseo a usted muy buen día y le deseo también buena suerte.
Gracias igualmente. Feliz día.
Thank you. I wish the same to you.
Thank you. All right, Sal Vitti Bruno. Sal Vito Bruno.
Presente. Saúl Viterruano. Saúl Viterruano.
Saúl Vite Ruano.
Ya, correcto.
That is correct.
Do you have a driver's license, sir?
Y señor, ¿tiene usted una licencia de conducir?
No.
No.
You want to do community service, 12 hours of community service to clear this matter up?
Y para resolver este asunto, ¿le gustaría a usted cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Sal Vito Rano, case number SP 1325005, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Pues entonces llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Saúl Viterruano, números de caso SP 1325005-1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Soy Elwood S. Berry representando al acusado, su señoría.
All right, let's get your client arraigned, please.
Así que vamos a leer los cargos a su cliente, por favor.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand and waive the reading of the information.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio y renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, the $0 bond.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y le concedo a él una fianza de $0.
All right, Mr. Rano, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor Ruano, ¿puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad, nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Now you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la condena máxima para estas ofensas es 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia ese derecho de tener un juicio?
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
You understand that conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially, if you're not a United States citizen, can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y comprende usted que una condena, un delito menor, puede, si es que usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, puede causarle dificultades con inmigración?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right, sir, I'm gonna draw your attention back to March the 14th, 2022 at around 6:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Verner Highway and Central Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a police officer?
Así que, señor, le llamo la atención al 14 de marzo del 2022, aproximadamente las 6:24 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de Verner. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Ok, sí, entiendo.
Okay, yes, I understand.
You pulled over that day?
¿Ese día lo paró un policía?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estaba vigente?
No tenía licencia vigente en esa vez.
Yes, but I didn't have a valid license then.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll sentence you to 12 hours of community service on that. I'll dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
Así que voy a aceptar su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado que usted le permitió a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le dio a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que las haya completado, el caso queda desestimado. A ver si estamos de acuerdo de que hubo causa razonable.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Sí, lo estoy estipulando, su señoría.
Okay, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito, señor, que usted nos provea un buen número de teléfono para usted.
313-989-7438.
38.
Sí.
313-989-7438.
I need you to write this number down, sir, to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Ask for Ms. Quinteo. That number is 313-879-2155. I'm going to give you till June 22nd to complete these community service hours, and I'll dismiss the case if they're completed by then, all right?
Así que, señor, necesito que usted apunte el número que le voy a dar. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, y el número es 313-879-2155, y pida por la señorita Carmencita Buentello. Le voy a ayudar a usted hasta el 22 de junio para que complete sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
You have any questions, sir?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta, señor?
No, muchas gracias.
No, thank you very much.
All right, have a great day. Good luck to you.
Bien, le deseo buena suerte, que pase buen día.
Igualmente.
Thank you.
Timothy Satterfield. This is the city of Detroit versus Timothy.
Hold on.
I see the white light.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Timothy Satterfield. Case number is SP 1326608, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1140452, counts 1 and 2. SP 1211102, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 114045661. SP 1211101, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, we don't need an interpreter. I keep forgetting. Gerald Ferry on behalf of House Counsel, on behalf of Mr. Satterfield. Mr. Satterfield, please state your name for the record.
Timothy Satterfield.
Sir, you were supposed to do some community service. Did you do it? I don't know. What were you supposed to do? Or did we just arraign him last time?
We arranged.
You said you would do community service, right?
Right. Correct.
All right, we're talking about 32 hours of community service. You want to do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
That'll get you an allowing for SP 13281. That'll get, no, actually, they're asking for more than that. They're asking for 44 hours of community service. And then that'll get you an allowing, 2 counts of improper plates, and 1 count of blocking traffic. You'll come out, and then dismissal of, let's see, SP 56. That one for blocking traffic. 2, 3 are taken care of. SP 1211102 count 1, 2, and 3 will be dismissed. 04. They can't dismiss that one because I think we fled on that one. On this one back in 2020. So that is not included in this. I'm going to say you owe an awful lot of money.
Buenos días.
Good morning. Un momento, señor.
So I'm going to up that. I'm going to say I will clear out everything with 80 hours of community service. I know that's a lot, but you owe a lot of money, sir. That's not even really the tip of the iceberg for what you owe here. Are you able to do the 80 hours?
Yes, I already volunteered at the Brightmore Food Pantry.
Are you in Southwest Detroit?
Yes, I am.
Brightmoor is not in Southwest Detroit.
Okay.
If you volunteered there, Ms. Quinteo or Mr. Phillips, what I would like is I will let him do some of the hours there, but I want you to do some of the hours at the community Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. So I don't want you to basically renege on your because they're expecting you over there at the Brightmoor Civic Center, right? So
Correct.
I want you to at least give them some hours. And then I want you to come back to Southwest Detroit and finish up the hours with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, right?
I will.
You want to take this deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna drop it to 70 hours. I'm gonna drop it to 70 hours community service. We'll clear everything up. So send that. I want you to get confirmation from that Brightmoor Center, and I want you to give that to Mr. Phillips so he can add that on to your hours that you do with them. And then that way we'll have proof of that. And I'm going to give you until, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 60 days to complete those
70 hours.
Those hours. Do you think that's going to be good enough for you?
Sure. Yes, Your Honor.
Say sure.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I know it's a lot of hours, and I don't want it really to, and it's going to burden everybody a little bit, but I don't want it to be too much of a burden because I know you got to live too. All right. So let's review this in 60 days, and we'll see where you are. If it's not completed by then, I expect a fair amount of hours to be done. All right.
Yes, Your
All
Honor.
right. Can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial?
Correct.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
I didn't hear you. All
No.
right, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to March the 10th, 2022 at around 3:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark Street, West 4th Street, sir. Were you operating a 2002 Chevy on that day?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you were you pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, I was.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Correct.
Why is that?
My license was suspended.
Okay, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
There was no insurance on the vehicle.
Very well, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. And then lastly, sir, was that, well, for this case, was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle, sir?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, you didn't have the insurance, so
There was no plate.
oh, then there was very something wrong with it then, right?
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates for that. I'm gonna dismiss all of those matters upon completion of community service. Let me draw your attention would your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on the other matter, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. And will your client stipulate to probable cause for the stop for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
That, sir, I'm gonna dismiss all the remaining matters. And for purposes of clearing out this stuff, I'm going to order you to do 70 hours of community service. That's gonna be for your sentence on the misdemeanor offenses. And it's going to be in lieu of fines and costs for your blocking traffic offense. All right. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Satterfield.
248-897-7513.
You got an ink pen?
Sure do. Ready?
313-897-2155.
I didn't catch the last part.
313-897-2155.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, I commend you on, I know it seems like a lot, but you got a super deal, and I think part of what the city attorney seemed not, I don't know what, he didn't have all the information, but you got a super deal, 78 hours of community service. Contact Mr. Phillips this afternoon. Get that community service done. We'll see you back on 7/27/2022 in 60 days. If you have any questions, make sure you call us. And if there's nothing further, sir, good luck to you. Have a great day.
Thank you, you as well, Your Honor.
All right. All right. Lakeisha Gilliam. There, ma'am.
Yes, I'm here.
The City of Detroit versus Lakeisha Elaine Gilliam. Case number SP1271524, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry on behalf of Lakeisha Gilliam. State your name, Ms. Gilliam.
Lakeisha Gillum, Your Honor.
Gilliam, I'm sorry. Ms. Gilliam, do you have registration insurance?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Let's see it, ma'am, please.
It's insurance.
Let's see what you have. You got to turn it over. You got it sideways. All right. You got to back it out and hold it still. It's not coming in focus.
Okay, hold on. Can you see it?
Barely. I see that's insurance. What's the effective date on there?
January 24th, 2020 to July 24th, 2020.
2020. That's old stuff there.
I'm sorry, 2022. My apologies.
All right. What about the registration, ma'am?
Right here. It expires 8/03/2022.
All right, I'm going to dismiss. You provided valid documentation. If there's nothing further, ma'am, you have a great day, all right?
You too, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a birthday too.
All right. On that iPhone, which one is, I think we got the one iPhone. Everybody, I have you as you came in, except for the people that come in and call on the phone. So
Taylor Floor.
Dwayne Owens. Hold on now, hold on. Who is Zoom user?
Joseph Lee.
I'm using Zoom.
I'm using Zoom. Zoom user.
All right, thank you.
Who's that with the glasses on?
Dwayne Owens.
Ronald Grimmett.
Zoom user.
Mr. Ronald Grimmett.
Mr. Ronald
And Dwayne Owens.
Mr. Owens, I got you down.
Taylor Floor.
Listen, if I don't say your name, don't say anything, all right? Zoom user is Ronald who?
Grimmett.
Ronald Grimmett.
Grimmett.
I got you. Dwayne Owens, where's Goss?
I'm right here, Your Honor.
Dwayne Owens, what's going on with Owens?
Owens is. I'm going to recommend a driving course, Your Honor.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Ronald Lee Grimmett Jr. Case number SP1249616, counts 1, counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry, House Counsel on behalf of Ronald Lee Grimmett. State your name, Mr. Grimmett.
Ronald Lee Grimmett Jr.
This is a case where he's charged with allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I don't know.
And no insurance.
Yeah, I know, and no insurance. Let's get him arraigned, please. Oh, this is trial day.
Trial, right.
Who's here on agreement?
Officer Whitehead is in the breakout room, Your Honor. The officer is going to be in proper place, Your Honor.
All right, is he prepared for trial? Who's the client? Who's the attorney on this?
Well, House Counsel, I put in my appearance, Your Honor. I don't know if there was one assigned, but I'll handle Mr. Grimmett if the court would want.
All right, is Officer Whitehead, I don't know how Officer Whitehead is going to prove disallowing, but the offer is still no insurance misdemeanor, which would be a little easier to prove, I think. But the offer is improper plate, dismiss the allowing $240 fine. Well, let's ask Mr. Grimmett this. Do you have insurance, sir?
Yeah, I wasn't aware somebody using
I
my name.
understand. Don't talk, sir. What do they say? Don't talk. You just might walk.
I got insurance for that date.
He's got insurance.
Yeah, the week of that, yes, it was.
Please don't say anything. Okay? You're gonna help yourself by just answering yes or no.
Yes.
Mr. Ferry, he has insurance. Mr. Goss, he has insurance. This is allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and no insurance misdemeanor. Right now, the offer stands as an amended count of improper plate, pay $240, dismiss the other count. Mr. Goss, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
May it please the Honorable Court, Dante Goss, P60162 on behalf of the people.
All right, the man has proof of insurance. What do you want to do?
I need to talk to Corporal Whitehead again, but from
Corporal Whitehead, put your appearance on the record, please.
Corporal Whitehead, Detroit Police Department, badge 4344.
And good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right. Do you want to go in the breakout room or do you want to ask him now? What do you want to do?
Go back to the breakout room.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Let's pass the matter until they get finished talking, and then if you need to talk to Mr. Ferry about what you want to do moving forward, we can do that. If not, you can. We'll see what kind of offer they present to you. All right. Let's move on to Dante LaFleur.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Dante LaFleur, case number SP 122-07371 and SP 124-40281. Appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry, House Counsel, on behalf of Dante LaFleur. Mr. LaFleur, state your name for the record.
Dante LaFleur.
If I may, Your Honor.
You may.
Your Honor, I just observed that as far as the docket sheet, the ROA, it's saying that the officer is unknown. I'm not sure if the court has the original ticket in front of it, but I'll move to dismiss based upon a defective ticket. If the officer is, if they can't identify who the officer is, Your Honor.
Mr. Goss?
I don't have the ticket, Your Honor.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Dante Goss on behalf of the people.
Let's arraign your client first.
Your Honor, this is pretrial.
Let's one of them is a show cause, one of them is a warrant, Counselor.
Okay.
Let's arraign your client on SP 122-07371 CR434-7371, which is in warrant status.
I would, for purposes of arraignment, I'd waive the formal reading, stand mute.
I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. The no insurance misdemeanor is the least of his problems. That's the one with no officer on there. The other one is the operating motor vehicle, open intox motor vehicle passenger, which is a 2-point offense. It's an alcohol related offense, and there's no reduction to that. I don't see an officer on the, as if say unknown on here. Let's see if there's a. It says, I have an actual ticket on a no insurance misdemeanor, a Randall Davis.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna deny your motion.
Yes, Your Honor.
But we'll offer him we set a trial date for him on March the 28th, 2022. He failed to appear.
I have no excuse. I'm sorry, Your Honor, if I may, I'd ask if there is a warrant, I'd ask that any warrant be recalled, any capias be set aside.
All right, I'm going to set aside any capias. I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. And I'm going to give one more time, sir. You missed court this time. I'm putting a cash bond on you. They're going to arrest you, pick you up, and they're going to walk you in here in a jumpsuit this next time. All right. 8/4/2021. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. 9 a.m. All right.
You said
8/4/2022 at 9 a.m. You should write that down. Make sure you show up, please. Well, if you don't show up, you know what I just said. I'm gonna put a cash bond on you.
I'm gonna show up.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay, you too.
All right, Corporal White. Well, wait a minute. Let's stop. Let's stop. Was today set for trial on him? No, today is set for trial on Owens.
Are you talking about the one we just did, Judge?
Yeah. Owens. And who was the one that just had that I put in the break room with you? Get the Officer Whitehead's case.
Grimmett.
Grimmett. Is Grimmett out? Is Grimmett here?
Yes, I'm still here.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's go back on the record with where's Gus? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ronald Grimmett. Where is the spot here? All right. Mr. Goss, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Corporal Whitehead. What do you guys want to do?
Your Honor, I need you to send a link to Corporal Whitehead. He was not able to get back into the breakout room.
He has the link already. Tell him how to get back in there. It's up here. He just needs to rejoin that room. Hold on a minute, Mr. Graham. Let them get that straight away. Corporal Whitehead, you can rejoin that room.
Can I ask you a
I'm
question?
just waiting on that prompt, and then I can go in there.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why, if the person who was driving, why they didn't present a license?
Mr. Grimmett.
I wouldn't let nobody drive.
Mr. Grimmett. Why do you want to keep talking, sir? I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak to a lawyer. We're just handling some procedural stuff right now. You did, at least you said the right thing. I wouldn't let anybody drive my car without a valid license. You hear that, Mr. Perry? So at least you said the right thing.
Yes.
But right now, you just need to be quiet. You're going to get your opportunity when you may not have to say nothing. All right? I'm going to give you every opportunity. And if you want to tell on yourself, you can tell on yourself.
That ain't right.
All right. Well, just let it play out. All right.
Corporal Whitehead.
Yes, sir. What, I don't see the prompt on here to go to that breakout room.
Look at the bottom of the screen, look at for breakout rooms, click on breakout rooms, and it's gonna ask you to rejoin.
What about Miss Irma Roja?
Your Honor, on that file, I need the actual file. Only had ROA, so I couldn't write an offer.
All right, let's see. We're gonna grab that file. She's been waiting, and then we have another person that's been waiting a while. Let's see if that was.
Joseph Lee.
Let's get Irma Rojas stuff. She was one of the first ones in here. All right. You have the file? All right, we got the file now, Mr. Goss.
Okay, after I finish with Corporal Whitehead, I will come down for the file.
All right, let's see, Dwayne Owens.
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
All these cases, let's see what's going on. See if Mr. Owens is a frequent flyer. Okay, he's getting that status. You know how you get the frequent flyer status, that Delta? They put you up in the what do they call that? I never flew in it, but first class. I got a first class box over here and a box over here for frequent flyers.
Oh no.
This city of Detroit, do you see what I'm saying? I got first class too.
How many seats over there?
How many? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seats. We can make some more too over there.
Oh.
City of Detroit versus Dwayne Alvin Owens. Case number SP 1036701, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1036702-1. SP 1131034, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1155228-1.
Damn.
SP 1155231. SP 1161458-1. SP 1161466-1. SP 117202-4, counts 1 and 2. And to add on for good measure, 0540978-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Owens. State your full name, Mr. Owens.
Dwayne Alvin Owens.
That takes your breath away, right there.
I'm sorry?
I said that all those cases take your breath away.
Yes, yes.
All right. Well, I've seen you before, haven't I?
Yes, you made me take the driving completion certificate, Michigan defensive driving.
Did you do it?
Yes, I have the certificate right here.
Did you email it to me?
Okay, what's the email?
You put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat? How do I do that?
I'm gonna put it in the chat and you get it out of the chat. Take a screenshot of it so you can get the right email address, send it to us. And then once I get that, we can move forward. We'll pass the matter. It's in the chat now.
Okay.
He's got an old drunk driving, an old reckless driving case from 05. We'll make all these files and consolidate them to one. Who's the lawyer on this?
I believe that would be Mr. Berry. Is that on Owens, Your Honor?
All right. Let's put the matter aside so we get Mr. Owens' offer. Mr. Goss, I'm gonna need an offer for Mr. Owens when you get here. All right, what are we gonna do with Ronald Grimmett?
Judge, I didn't know if you know I was here or not.
I know you're here. I thought we already talked.
No, this is Joseph Lee.
We already talked. Well, I got your name down, Mr. Lee. I know everybody wants to get out of here. I want to get out of here too, but we got to get through these cases. All right, what's going on with Mr. Grimmett? What are we gonna do?
We are going to discuss property.
All right, Mr. Grimmett, you still want to tell your story? Your case is going to be dismissed for providing valid documentation.
Yeah, you're supposed to be in here. I'm really coming right now.
Come help me with this, please.
You want to tell your story, sir?
No, sir.
All right, that's easy, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
I try to say, you know, everybody, you know, and I don't want to sound like our former president talking about what makes America great, because I don't think but anyway, what does make America great is that we have the right to remain silent. And if you want to test that right and go ahead and talk, then good luck to you. The best thing you can do is exercise that right all the time. And that's the best thing I can tell you. So if there's nothing further, we're going to dismiss both of the cases. We provided valid documentation, sir, all right? There's nothing further. Have a great day.
You too.
All right. And Owens took the class.
Yeah.
He's sending me the certificate now. What are these officers, let's get rid of some of these officers right quick.
He's on one officer on Owens, the other officer.
How is Owens in here he's in here on
one trial.
I don't see a trial for Owens.
See the John Mill, there you go. Freshly caught.
Okay, I got that. All right. What about this reckless driving? This 05. All right. I'll let the lawyer deal with that.
But I made an offer for everything anyway, if he took the case.
If you took the class?
Right.
All right, you got he got that already sent to me. That came quick. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Dwayne Owens. All right, Mr. Owens, I have proof that you took that Michigan defensive driving class. And let's talk about that briefly. What did you get out of it?
Just, learned all the rules and regulations and stuff like that.
That's not going to get it.
I'm sorry?
That's not going to get it. I learned all the rules and regulations. How old are you?
36.
When did you get a driver's license?
When I was about 18.
But you were supposed to know the rules and regulations 20 years ago. Right?
Yeah, I know some, but there's some I didn't know that I found out during the course.
All right, so talk about it. Let's talk. I told you to give me some substantive information. I think I told you that. What did you learn that you found out now? Or that you relearned?
Just things like, the feet, you're supposed to stay back from other cars and intersections and yellow curves.
Right, how many feet?
You're supposed to be 100 feet. Check the brake, and you're supposed to be 400 feet. And see both ways on the railroad tracks. And this red light, the same blinking red light, the same as a stop sign. Just a bunch of things that I learned doing the online course.
Now you're giving me some substantive information, but you go off when you say a bunch of things. I need to know those things specifically. This has got your whether they're going to give you the 1 point offense or the 2 point offense for that 16 to 20 over. I'm going to give you a blocking traffic and read you the riot act well, you got another 21 to 25 over, another 16 to 20 over. What else did you learn? Let's get some substantive information.
I learned 0.8 was legally intoxicated. I learned about the segment 1 license, segment 2. You got to have it for 180 days so you get the segment 2 license. And
did they give you any statistics on how many people drive drunk and don't get caught?
yes.
And what did they say about that?
They said like 1/3 of the people don't get caught that's driving drunk, and you know you shouldn't drive intoxicated at all. 0.8 is legally intoxicated.
I think they said 1 in 2,000. They only catch 1 in every 2,000 people drunk driving. So 1,999 people get past them every day almost.
Right. Yep. No.
I'm gonna offer you for the speeding, I'm gonna offer you a limited access 1 to 5. And I would offer you the blocking traffic, but it shows that you have a pattern of speeding. And so it's gonna be a 0-point offense. It's gonna abstract to your license. I'm gonna give you for the driver's license expired, I'm gonna allow you I'm going to dismiss that upon payment of $240. And for the no insurance improper, I'm going to amend it to improper plate. I'm going to dismiss that upon payment of $240. And the rest of the cases I'm going to dismiss. You want to take that deal? That's $240 plus $125.
Yes.
You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Can you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. All right, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, what about this reckless driving? You want to make a motion on this reckless driving, Counselor?
Can I say something, Your Honor?
Go ahead.
Last time they said that should have been dismissed on completion of the online course.
All right. You want to make a motion on this reckless driving, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd move the court to dismiss this matter.
I'm going to dismiss because of age of the case.
Yes, Your Honor. It's a long time ago.
All right, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to March the 4th, 2021 at around 3:17 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and Gunston, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
I believe so.
You got to do better than that.
Well, yes.
Did he ask you or not?
Yes.
And what did you have a valid license on that day, sir?
No.
All right, I'm going to find you guilty on the amended count operating a motor vehicle without allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and it will be dismissed upon payment of $240. I'll find you guilty of that. $240 fine, dismissed upon payment. Let me draw your attention to back to November the 26th, 2020, at around 12:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hayes and Cedar Grove, sir. Were you operating 2014 Dodge on that day?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to, were you pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Were you pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance on that Dodge?
I don't believe so. They just towed my car.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Owen?
I'm a mental health technician.
Mental health technician.
Yes, sir.
Sir, let me ask you this way. Did you have insurance on that vehicle that day?
No, sir.
All right, that's easier. All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates. And you were operating that vehicle on that day, right?
Yes.
That's probably why they told it. I'll find you guilty, $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. And will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for this responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. Fine your client $125, stipulate the proper cause, will dismiss all the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Let me finish writing this up. Sir, when can you pay?
That was 240 times 4.
240 times 2 plus 125.
$240 times 2 plus 125.
Yes.
Can you give me like a month or?
I can give you a month.
Okay.
Your Honor, can we put Officer Presley on the record that he was here?
Yeah, hold on a second. Is this officer, is this his case?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go. Officer Presley, good morning to you. Can you put
Good
your
morning.
appearance on?
Yes, Officer Presley, badge 3973.
Department and precinct, please.
Detroit Police Department, 9th Precinct.
And who else is here on this case? All right, Officer Presley. Good morning to you again. And if you don't have anything further, you're free to leave. Just be safe out there, all right?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
Getting a very good deal here, sir, on all these cases. City attorney is being very, very generous today.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I won't be generous anymore, Mr. Owens.
You shouldn't have to be. Hopefully I can get my license after this.
I'm talking about the speeding.
If you keep on speeding, you will be back and you'll be asking for some more relief.
Okay.
Did you get Miss Rojas's file? She's been waiting a long time.
Your Honor, the offer is in the file.
Is it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
How you doing?
All right, I'm gonna set this matter aside. I'll do this paperwork later. All right, I'm gonna give you pay by. All right, 6/22/2022. I'm gonna set this for a review. You come on back that morning. You get here that morning, it's paid off. I'll call you first, get you out of here right away, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day.
Okay, just one more time for the record. You said 240 times 2 and then 125.
240 times 2 and 125, yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
You too, thank you.
All right. What about Corporal Gardaway for Leverson? Is Leverson here? No Leverson? Let's pull the Leverson file.
You said Leverson.
This is the City of Detroit versus Kevin Jerome Leverson, case number SP 1321057, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance, please.
I'm sorry, Gerald Ferry, House Counsel on behalf of Kevin Leverson. Mr. Leverson, please state your name for the record.
I don't think he's here.
Your Honor, if he's not here, I have no explanation as to why he failed to appear. I'll leave it to the court's discretion.
All right, I'm going to issue a show cause on this. I'm going to give him one opportunity to show up. One more opportunity to show up. And then we're going to issue a bench warrant. And then got another ticket as well. Can you put your appearance on the record, Corporal Gardaway?
Yes, sir.
I'm waiting on you, Corporal Gardaway.
I'm sorry, sir. Corporal Justin Barway, badge 4672. Due to no recollection, I'm okay with dismissing these tickets, sir.
That would be good, but Mr. Leverson didn't show up. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a show cause on there. What department and precinct are you at, sir?
10th precinct, sir.
Your badge number?
4672.
All right, thank you. We're going to put a show cause on this case, $0 bond on it. And we'll get him back and we'll see if we can try it one more time. If not, he's going to get a cash bond bench warrant on him. And if there's nothing further, Corporal Barway, just be safe out there. Have a great day.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
All right. Rojas.
Sí. Yes.
All right, you want to do some community service, ma'am?
Señora, ¿quiere usted hacer servicio comunitario? Sí. Yes.
12 hours of community service, and let's go call the case right quick.
Así que 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Vamos a llamar el caso rapidito. Sí, gracias. Yes, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Irma Rojas, case number SP 125-92871, SP 125-9274, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Irma Rojas. Números de caso SP 125-92871 y SP 125-9274, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Sorry again, Gerald Ferry, House Counsel on behalf of Irma Rojas.
Me disculpo otra vez. Soy Gerald Ferry representando a la acusada Irma Rojas, abogado nombrado por la corte.
Okay, let's get your client arraigned, counselor.
Yes, Your
Okay,
Honor.
vamos entonces a hacer la lectura de cargos para su cliente, licenciado.
Yes, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the formal reading, excuse me, and stand mute.
Y su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
All right, I'm going to enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf, and I'm going to get a $0 bond. The offer is going to be limited access, 55 and a 50. That's a 0-point offense. Then defective windshield in lieu of fines and costs of the 12 hours of community service. Client has an absolute right to a trial. What does your client want to do?
Bien, entonces vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le doy una fianza de $0. La oferta es que se declare a acceso limitado a que iba a 55 millas por hora en una área de 50. Y también que tenía el parabrisas detectivo. 12 horas comunitarias. Su señoría.
Your Honor, my client is waiving her rights to any type of hearing or trial, and she's pleading responsible, and we will stipulate to the face of the tickets for the factual basis.
Su señoría, así que mi cliente renuncia a su derecho de tener un juicio o una audiencia, se quiere declarar responsable y nos vamos a depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción para establecer el fundamento de hechos.
Is that what you want to do, ma'am? I'm going to order you to do 12 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs.
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora? Sí, le doy a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de que tenga que pagar costos y multas. Sí, está bien. Yes, that's fine.
All right, where your client stipulates the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible, please.
Y su cliente está dispuesta a que aceptemos lo que diga la boleta de infracción como algo correcto y que forma la base para su declaración.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access, 1 to 5. That's a 0-point offense that will abstract to the Secretary of State. And I'm going to find your client responsible for the defective windshield. That is a 0-point offense and no abstraction. And with stipulation of probable cause, I'm going to dismiss the other matters.
Así que entonces encuentro que su cliente se está declarando responsable y lo acepto al cargo modificado de tener 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite en un lugar con acceso limitado. Esto es un cargo que lleva 0 puntos en su expediente de conducir y que no lo va a ver la Secretaría del Estado. También acepto su declaración por el parabrisas estar dañado. Esto también es un cargo de 0 puntos. Quieren, y si está usted dispuesto a decir que hay causa razonable.
So stipulated.
Eso estoy estipulando, su señoría.
Okay, ma'am. I need a good phone number from you.
Así que, señora, necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
Sí, es 313-457-5894.
Yes, it's 313-457-5894.
Okay, I need you to take this number down, which is Trace Uno Trace 879 2155. Trace Uno Trace 879 2155. I'm gonna set this matter for a review. I'm gonna give you till June 22nd, 2022 at 8:25 to complete those community service hours, ma'am. Call the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon to set up those hours. If you don't have any further questions, you are free to leave.
Bien, señora. Entonces, necesito que usted apunte este número de teléfono. Apunte el 313-879-2155. Repito, 313-879-2155. Necesito que usted llame esta misma tarde a ese número, se ponga en contacto con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit para que puedan fijar las horas de servicio comunitario para usted. El caso se revisa el 22 de junio del año 2022 a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Sí, está bien.
That's fine. Y si no hay nada más, le deseo a usted un buen día y buena suerte.
Igualmente, muchas gracias. Bendiciones.
And I wish you the same. Thank you very much. Many blessings to you.
And you as well, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Y a usted también, señora. Muchísimas gracias.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Same to you.
¿Ya ves algo?
Ya.
Cáncer.
Mr. Goss, I need an offer on Yvetta Knox. Gerald Gilmore,
Yes, Your Honor.
good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
I appreciate your patience.
Yeah, it's been a long wait.
What have you done with this, it's gonna be longer for you. Let's get probation down here on this, OWI case, probation.
Not for Knox.
Not for Knox, for Gilmore, Gerald, Antonio Gilmore.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go with, iPhone de Fernando.
Vamos al caso del teléfono iPhone de Fernando.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes,
What's
good
your name,
morning.
sir? Good morning, what's your name?
Buenos días, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Juan Fernando Mérida de León.
Juan Fernando Media de León.
What is Ginzel still doing in here?
Your Honor, that's the one where we were waiting on an offer from the city attorney, possibly. I did speak to him in a breakout room. And so
And,
that's what's going on.
what was his What was his deal?
Well,
get
Your
it on?
Honor, he had two separate dog, no license, and two failure to vaccinate. I don't believe that you had an offer. It looks to me as if we're probably going to set it for trial, but Mr. Ginzel did state that he may possibly accept an offer today, but that's up to the city attorney if they're prepared to make one.
Where's Goss? Where's Goss?
Oh, I have no idea, Your Honor.
Yeah, and then they, okay.
What's Fernando, the icon, Fernando's name?
Okay, thank you. All right, bye-bye. 434 Judge Perkins. All right, bye-bye.
Ms. Villarreal?
Oh, I believe, Your Honor, that he's on in page 4, where it says 9 a.m. Juan Fernando de Leon.
All right.
There he is.
All right. There's no Zachary here, is it? Officer Zachary?
Hay un policía Zachary aquí. Está aquí el policía Zachary.
He dodged the bullet. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Fernando de Leon, case number SP 1243887, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Trial.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Juan Fernando de León. Números de caso SP 1243887, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. De Leon. State your name, Mr. De Leon.
Berry. Soy Elwood Berry representando al señor De León. Señor De León, diga su nombre, por favor.
Juan Fernando Mérida de León.
Juan Fernando Mérida de León.
Your Honor, this is the date and time set for trial in these matters. The
Sí,
officer,
señoría, esta es la hora y esta es la fecha que teníamos fijada para tener un juicio para este asunto.
the officer not having appeared, respectfully, we seek dismissal of this matter.
Y como el policía no se presentó, con mucho respeto pedimos que el caso quede desestimado.
Okay. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I don't hear a Zachary Samilo, Smilo, in the room, and I'm going to grant your client motion to dismiss based on no officer. If there's nothing further, you're free to leave, sir. Good luck to you.
Bueno, este es el día que teníamos programado para tener el juicio. Como el policía no se ha presentado, Zachary Samalio, SAILO, entonces no veo por qué no desestimar el caso. El caso queda desestimado. Buena suerte a usted, señor.
Muchas gracias. Dios los bendiga.
Thank you very much. May God bless you.
All right, you as well, sir. Good luck to you. Have a great day.
Y a usted también, señor. Buena suerte, que pase buen día.
Gracias. Igual para usted, señor.
And same to you, sir.
All right, Jonathan Jimenez.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm here
You
present.
had 31 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Correct.
Is Goss here? Goss?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I have Mrs. Knox here that needs an offer. let's call the cases now. It's the City of Detroit versus Yvetta Lynette Knox. Case number is SP 1198910, counts 1 and 2. SP 1198941, SP 125-88651, SP 125-88691, 217-33247, counts 1 and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry, House Counsel, on behalf of Evita Knox.
Knox, can you state your name for the record, please?
Evita Knox.
All right, Ms. Knox, let's see about, do you want to do community service, ma'am?
Yes, I can do community service.
All right, what we're gonna do is we'll keep this case here. And what I'm gonna do for your client is I'm gonna set aside default for case numbers SP 1198910, counts 1 and count 2. Let's get your client arraigned on this cases and the warrant here.
Yes, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, I'd waive the formal reading, stand mute, and ask that any KPS or warrant be set aside.
All right, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf and set aside the warrant, and I'm going to, with $0 bond, ask for 2173324, count 7, strike that, 2173324, counts 1 and counts 2. I'm going to set aside the default in those cases as well, give Ms. Knox an opportunity to be heard. I'm going to put the matter aside until Mr. Goss comes down here and reviews the file to give you an offer, and we'll present you with that offer. All right, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
And then Jonathan Jimenez, I'm going to get you an offer as well.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's that 31 mile an hour over the speed limit. Is Lance Hayes here?
Your Honor.
Yes.
On Jimenez. That's going
All right, let's
to.
stop. Let's deal with Christopher Ginzel right now.
Hayes is here.
He has 4 tickets. Both of them related to the 2 dogs that he says he doesn't have any longer. A failure to vaccinate and a failure to license on each dog. So those are the 4 tickets. He doesn't have the dogs anymore. But that's according to him. What do you want to do with that, Counselor?
Your Honor, Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Ginzel. Your Honor, Mr. Ginzel said he may enter a plea, but after speaking to him, I believe that he wants to set these for trial.
All right, we're on the record with Christopher Ginzel. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ginzel? Set it for trial?
Not necessarily, no, Your Honor. I asked to see what an offer would be made. I don't appreciate how my lawyer made it seem as if I was disrespecting the court somehow. It just seemed a little sarcastic. I did not mean to be sarcastic.
No, wait a minute. Let me stop you. Your lawyer is doing a fine job. He did nothing to disrespect the court. He's trying to advocate on your behalf, and after he spoke with you, he's suggesting to you that you should probably take the trial date. So that I think you got it a little bit confused there, sir.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
All right, so you want to offer? Give him an offer, Mr. Goss. 2 failure to vaccinate, 2 dog license tickets.
It will be 12-month delay for 2 and dismiss 2.
All right, so dismiss 2, the 2 for 2, 12-month delay. You'd be on probation for 12 months. You can take the deal. It's going to be $240 for each ticket and dismiss the tickets after 12 months, or you can go to trial. That offer will be left open at trial. So
Your Honor, if he
yes.
can show proof that he does not have the dogs, I will be willing to do 3 months with him not having any dogs for 3
All right,
months.
so here's the deal, sir. If you can show proof you don't have the dogs anymore, you can get the 3-month delay. And I'll even consider dismissing the ticket upon payment at that time. And then if you want to set a trial date, I'll leave the offer open for you. You may do better, you may not, but you're not going to do any worse. What do you want to do?
Can I ask you a question first, Your Honor, as far as
Certainly.
what constitutes proof? So my sister, excuse me, she lives out in Port Huron. She's agreed to sign a statement verifying that I did indeed give it to her. And then the other dog is a friend of mine's. His wife has asthma, so they asked me to watch it, but they have possession of their dog, and they will give verification of that. Is that acceptable enough as evidence?
Trial date, sir, 8/4/2021. Bring those people in. If your sister-in-law that asked you to borrow the dog, does she have the dog vaccinated and licensed?
I'm not sure. It's important here.
Talk to her, give her time to, and let her know that you need to get this done and show proof of it. So come back on August the 8th, 2024 for a trial date. We'll leave the offer open, all right?
Oh, one more question, Your Honor, if that's acceptable. As far as probation goes, does that mean like I can't have a dog for 12 months or like actual probation?
No, it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that. It just means that you may not even have to worry about that. Come back on August the 4th, bring those people and tell them to Zoom in with you, and then we'll deal with the matter, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Take your attorney's advice.
All right.
All right, and it would be better if the one dog or both of the dogs, it would be better if you can show that both of these dogs are vaccinated, and then it'll get a lot better for you. And licensed.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if it's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back on August the 4th, 2021. Did we call this case into the record? I think we did because I scratched the name off. Yes. I'll see you back on what is that? August the 4th, 2022 at 9 a.m. I appreciate your patience, sir.
Yes, sir.
Have a great day.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Just check the chat, just about 8:30. I'm sorry, 11:30.
All right, let's see. Is Hayes here? Is Lamar Hayes here?
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Lance Lamar Hayes, case number SP 124-93411 and U60218221. Appearance for the record, please.
Lance Hayes.
Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Hayes.
Okay, today's date time set for a trial in the matter. I don't see Officer Canada and I don't see Officer Tiffany. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
Yes, if the city is unable to proceed, I would move to dismiss.
All right, with that, hearing no response from those officers, both cases are going to be dismissed. Good luck to you guys, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Great day. All right. We're going to take a brief recess, and my staff needs to regroup a little bit. So let's go into recess. And while we're in recess, let's see if we can
Vamos a tomar un pequeño receso necesario para mi personal.
Hello.
hold on. I noticed some people that I haven't checked in yet as well. We'll do that. While we're in recess, let's see if we can take some of these cases and get them in. That's the wrong one.
Mientras estemos en receso, vamos a ver si podemos empezar a procesar estos casos. También estoy viendo caras de personas que no he identificado anteriormente.
Let's see if we can get some of these cases taken care of. All right, Ms. McCall, well, we gotta find out what's going on with Mr. Gilmore. Where's thoughts on Jonathan?
Excuse me, sir.
We're getting you an offer. And Knox, is Knox still here? She indicated that.
Yes, I am.
She indicated that she wants to do community service. I'm looking for her file. All right, we'll work on that. We're gonna get you an offer. All right, I do have probation in here for Gilmore. He's gonna need an offer. Joseph Kalaskowski. Or where's Joseph Lee? Joseph Lee. Well, let's see what Joseph Lee has. He has, do you have a driver's license, sir? You do? I can't hear you. Yeah, he's on the docket, one case.
Joseph, your phone is on mute.
Yes, I have a license.
Run his driver's license, please. Joseph Antonio Lee.
No, that's not my name.
Well, let's see. What is your name?
Joseph Herman Lee.
Joseph Herman Lee?
Yeah.
Oh. All right,
I wish that was my name.
Why?
I don't like Herman.
Oh. But I don't know what I can do about that, sir. You can change it. Let me see. You're free to leave, you're free to leave,
Hey.
Mr. Hayes. Your cases have been dismissed.
All right, thank you, sir. I just want to make sure.
All right, have a great day, sir.
You too.
All right, let's give Mr. Lee a, he has, do you have registration and insurance on this vehicle, sir?
Like I told the officer that day, I didn't put insurance on the car. I have a registration, but I didn't put insurance on the car because I'm looking to sell it.
It doesn't matter. You gotta put insurance on it if it's in your name.
But I don't even drive it. All right, yeah, no, I don't have insurance. I got registration though.
Where was the client, was the car sitting there?
No, I pulled off my block to go look at the car.
Right. There you go. He said, I wasn't driving, but how
That's
you
why
pull
I
out the
said
block where you
that's why I
living
said
at?
never mind. That's why I
Let
said
me
never
ask you
mind.
this. Okay, you realize now what you were about to say, right?
Yeah, it was stupid, yeah.
I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say that. All right, he's got, do you still have the vehicle?
Yes.
Do you have insurance on it now?
No.
We'll take care of it. Just do it. Expired plate, $145. You want to take that deal? We'll dismiss everything else.
Whatever the best is.
That's up to you.
I know I want whatever is best for me.
All right, you want to speak to the lawyer? Mr. Berry, speak to him. He's got an expired plate, no registration, no proof of insurance, civil, all three civil infractions. He's got all civil infractions here.
Honor, I got registration.
I know, but you don't have insurance. That's $195, and you don't want to plead to that because that opens up a whole nother can of worms with the Secretary of State.
All right.
Let's do no registration, $105. That saves you another $40.
Thank you. That's beautiful.
All right, we'll put that on the record when we get the court reporter. All right, now That's Joseph Lee. Who is Joseph Kalahowski? Is it Joseph Kalahowski in here? I got two Josephs and both of them are on Zoom. But there's Joseph. Is that Joseph Kalahowski? All right, let's go to what's the gentleman's name with Maria's iPhone?
El señor que tiene el teléfono de María, ¿cuál es el nombre de él?
Me llamo José Luis Carvajal.
I'm Jose Luis Carvajal.
Jose
Sí.
Luis. Okay, Jose Luis Carvajal. Do you want to do community service, sir?
Señor, ¿usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario?
Sí, oiga, sí, quiero pagar los tickets, pero si se puede, pues trabajo para la ciudad, no hay
Can you guys
problema.
hear me?
Well, see, I'd like to pay the tickets, but if I can do community service for the city, I'll do it.
Yes, we got to do community service.
Sí, vamos a poner que usted va a hacer servicio comunitario.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
Carvajal, let's pull this file. Knox, your offer is going to be it is about, it's going to be 24 plus 32 hours. Let's say 18 hours.
18.
18 hours of community service, Ms. Knox. We'll clear this stuff up.
Okay.
No problem. No, because it's allowing. So, yeah, we'll just give it that. All right.
All right, 18 hours of, you want to take that deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got that. All right. So, all right, what about Joseph Kalahowski?
I'm here, sir. Can you hear me?
All right, yes, let me see where his file is. I don't see him on the document.
Beautiful.
May or may not be.
It was no insurance back in October.
All right. What about Oscar Alvarez Cruz? Are you here?
Oscar Álvarez Cruz está presente.
What about Oliver Cortez Hernandez? Giovanni Hernandez. All right. I need, you gave me Jose. All right, now let's count those people that are first. Let me, who is on the phone at 313-434-7849?
That's Joe K.
That's who?
That's Joseph Kahusky.
Oh, that's you.
Yes, sir.
Is that KUHOWSKI?
Yes, sir.
KUHOWSKI. Joseph.
Yeah.
You have insurance, sir?
I right now I do not. I personally drive a company vehicle.
You don't
So I'm
have
insured through my company.
Do you still have insurance? Do you still have this 2008 Buick?
I still own it, yes, sir. It's just parked at the moment, and I also own a 06 Chevy Equinox that's just parked at the moment.
So you don't have any insurance on anything?
No, they're just parked in the back.
All right. 12 hours of community service will dismiss the ticket upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You want to take that deal, sir?
I
I
personally
don't know
would.
why you're here. I don't know why you're here. Did you get this ticket
Me?
out of Southwest Detroit?
Yes, sir.
You did?
Yes, sir. I got it in Southwest Detroit on Jefferson.
You got this on Jefferson and Brush. That's not Southwest Detroit. You're supposed to be next door.
They sent me here. I was there at 8:30 this morning, actually 8:15, and they sent me here. And my paperwork says I'm supposed to be there.
Ask them why
And they sent me here. It's a big mess, sir. It's a big mess. The first time I missed my court date because I couldn't figure this out, the Zoom and everything. So they rescheduled me, and then I had COVID. I had COVID 2 weeks ago. I had missed my court date, and now we're here. And all it's for is no insurance.
I know. Who's on the phone at 313-955-9786?
This is Jamar Gill. I was supposed to be at 8:30. I couldn't get through on the Zoom. I didn't know how to do it.
Tell them we can handle it. Wait, what's the name, sir?
Jamar Gill.
Gill?
Yeah, Gill.
Oh, Jamar Gill, unregistered, untitled.
Yeah.
I'm back, Your Honor.
All right. Oh, okay. Do you have registration for this vehicle, Mr. Gill?
He's scheduled for 43435, Joseph. Baltimore.
I know he is, but he's been in here for all day.
Well, that's Judge Baltimore. His last name is Kolowski. So he's scheduled for his spelled K-Chowowski. Give it to you. It's 214929. Okay. 49.
All right.
They're telling me I'm in the wrong court date. I'm in the wrong courtroom.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
Okay.
You need to mute yourself, Mr. Kowalski. Hold on, sir.
See this one that's scheduled for today, right?
Ask them, do they want us to handle it?
He's coming up. He's going up. Is Judge
Right
Baltimore
now.
still on the bench?
This is the city of
Judge
Detroit.
Evans is coming. Okay.
Person, is he still on the bench?
Judge Evans is on her way.
All right, go over there right now to 435. Judge Evans is coming over there to handle that docket. So zoom in right now.
Okay,
Mr.
thank you very much.
Kowalski. All right,
No
that's
problem.
435.
435.
Yes, that's
435.
360-435-0000.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, this is City of Detroit versus Jamar Gill, case number
Give me a minute.
SP 102-885-6, strike that. SP 116-87321. Appearance for the record, please.
Gerald, I'm sorry, I'll take it there, Mr. Berry. Gerald Ferry on behalf, House Counsel on behalf of Gerald Gilmore. Mr. Gilmore, state your name for the record.
Gerald
No,
Gilmore.
strike that. That's not Gilmore. That's Jamar Gill.
Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry, Gerald Ferry, House Counsel on behalf of Jamar Gill. Mr. Gill, please state your name for the record.
Jamar Gill.
State it again, please, more clear.
Jamar Gill.
He's got to speak up, sir.
Jamar Gill.
Did you get that?
I think he has his volume down, it sounds like.
Jamar Gill.
All right. Can we get your client arraigned, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor, we would, purposes of arraignment, we would waive the formal reading, stand mute. Request
Permitted
any,
not guilty plea, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna dismiss the ticket because he paid a related civil infraction. There's nothing further. Have a great day, sir.
Okay, Your Honor, I have one question for you though. Is my license still suspended, or how do I go about getting that matter resolved?
You're gonna have to, they're gonna have to send a note to the abstract clerk. Let me see that.
Oh, okay.
Send a note to the abstract clerk. We'll send a note to the abstract clerk for that no insurance. You paid this no proof of insurance, and that was one of the worst things you could have done as it relates to these, because that no proof of insurance,
Yeah, but they told me to pay that though. I mean, they like I had a choice.
That's why you need to hire a lawyer. And whenever you come to court, don't just listen to those people. Hire yourself a lawyer, because you paid it. Now, if you get two no proof of insurance, that the Secretary of State takes further actions on your license that may, they may not suspend it now, but they may. I'm dismissing the other ticket, and I'm going to send a note to the abstract clerk. Approach the Secretary of State in 48 to 72 hours and see what they say. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day.
Yeah, you too, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Knox, City of Detroit. Well, let's go back on the record for Mrs. Evita Knox. Ms. Knox, your offer is going to be pleading to the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and amended count of allowing unlicensed driver to drive, and to the blocking traffic, and the rest of the tickets are going to be dismissed. You want to take that deal, ma'am? You're going to have to do 18 hours of community service to get that misdemeanor dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you got to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me. Ma'am, let me draw your attention back to October the 14th, 2021, around 5:56 p.m. The city of Detroit, in the area of Martin and Pittsburgh Street. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by Detroit police officers?
Yes, sir.
And on that date, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
Couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have license. My license was suspended.
All right, very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll dismiss that upon completion of 12 hours of community service. And for the blocking traffic, for your amended count of blocking traffic, where your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And with that stipulation, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. I'm going to order your client to do, in lieu of fines and costs, a total of 18 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the misdemeanor and close out the blocking traffic upon completion. I'm going to dismiss with stipulation of probable cause all the other matters.
So stipulate the probable cause.
And I'm going to waive the late and reinstatement fees in all the matters. Ma'am, 12 hours, 18 hours of community service. I want you to get this done by June the 22nd. At 8:30, we'll have you back. If you complete it, you don't have to show back up. June 22nd, complete those. The phone number, I thought I saw, is your phone number ending 4904?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have the numbers. That's 313-974-4904, right?
Yes.
All right. You have the number to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I do not.
313 879-2155.
Okay. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
You said if I complete the 18 hours before June 22nd, I don't have to report back to court.
You don't have to report back.
Okay.
They'll say, as long as you're on this list for community service, we'll dismiss the tickets like we said we would.
Okay, and then I'll just wait to get something saying it was dismissed before I can go to Secretary of State and pay the reinstatements.
No, I'm gonna waive those date and reinstatement fees. I would go to Secretary of State in 48 to 72 hours now.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you, you as well.
All right, Mr. Joseph Herman Lee. Did we call the cases for Lee?
Wow, you said my full name.
No, sir.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Joseph Lee, case number SB 1340958, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SB 1340959, count 1. I didn't say his full name because it really bothers him. I don't see what's wrong with the Herman, but it really bothers him.
You said it so proudly.
I mean, you should be proud of it. You know, that's what your mom named you. My middle name is Bertram. My middle name is Bertram. I got caught slack on that, but hey, it is what it is, you know?
Did you hear the word Herman?
Listen, Mr. Herman, Mr. No, he's got me calling him Mr. Lee. You want to take this registration ticket $105, sir?
Yes, sir.
That might save you some money. You can get a name change.
I'm 30 years old. I'm not changing it now.
There you go. So live with it. You don't want anybody to call you that.
Yes, I got
will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
Yes, sir.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm gonna, will your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
$105, sir. I'm gonna dismiss the other matters. When can you pay?
How much everything is?
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up.
How much is everything?
$105.
Oh, I can pay that whenever you need me to.
Well, pay it today.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh my God! What is Miss McCall? You hear him?
Oh no, I'm talking about like.
I'm gonna give him 7 days. Pay it by June the 1st. If you don't pay it, they're gonna suspend your license, sir. June the 1st. Pay it in any Div Dat kiosk in the city of Detroit. You can upload that Div Dat app on your phone. Pay it, and we'll get it closed out, or you can come down to the courthouse and pay it.
No, I'm gonna pay it though. That's good. I'm trying to figure out though. Is this gonna put my points on my license?
No points, nothing. This is good as nothing.
Oh, bet. I'm good. All right, I got you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
What's up?
All right, Mr. Jose Luis Carvalho.
José Luis Carvajal.
Sí, está bien. Estoy oyendo.
I'm here. I'm
You want to
listening.
do community service, sir? He said he would do community service, right?
¿Usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario, verdad, señor?
Está bien.
That's
Sí.
fine.
All right, let's call the cases. The city of Detroit versus Jose Luis Carvajal. Case number is SP 126-1379, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 126-1375, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 126-1379, 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso en la ciudad de Detroit versus José Luis Carvajal. Números de caso SP 126-1379, cargos 1 y 3. SP 126-13751, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Y cargo SP 126-13792. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta.
José Luis Carvajal.
José Luis Carvajal.
All right. Will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible, please, counselor?
Y su cliente está dispuesto a depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción como para él poder declararse responsable en manera correcta y cierta, licenciado.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 2 counts of blocking traffic. I'm gonna order him to, well, I can't order, I'm not gonna, in lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna tell him to do 12 hours, allow him to do 12 hours of community service. And with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así que entonces pido que su cliente acepte la declaración de responsable de su cliente al cargo modificado de estar bloqueando tráfico. Van a ser 2 cargos de estar bloqueando tráfico. En vez de pagar costos y multas, le pedimos que él haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y si usted indica que hay causa razonable, licenciado, sí lo hay, su señoría.
Right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito,
Tienes que
señor,
darme
que
el número
usted
de
nos
teléfono.
provea un número de teléfono que funcione bien para usted.
¿Me va a dar un número de teléfono?
No, tú dale
You're
el
going to
número.
give me a phone number? No,
Mi número.
Ajá.
Espérame.
my number.
¿Me espera tantito?
Would you wait a moment?
Yes, he needs to take this number down.
Sí.
Aquí está. Es 313 687 3868.
It's 313-687-3868.
Ahorita te van a dar uno a ti.
You got an ink pen, sir? You need to write the number down at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Y señor, tiene este bolígrafo, le vamos a dar ahora el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Está bien, estoy listo.
That's fine, I'm ready.
Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Espérame, es 8879 y luego.
Just a moment, you said 879 and what came after that?
2155.
2155.
Se lo voy a repetir.
I'm going to repeat it.
Es 313-879-3155.
I'm going to repeat that to you. 313-879-3155.
No, 2155.
2-1.
Oh, es 2.
2155.
Oh,
Oh.
it's 2.
Ok, está bien.
Okay.
Ya lo tengo. 2155 al último.
Now I got it. It ends with 2155.
Correct, Mundo. Sir, call over there this afternoon and get in contact with Miss Buenteo. She can speak Spanish, and I'll give you till June 22nd to complete it.
Señor, quiero que usted llame esta misma tarde a ese número. Pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Ella habla español. y le vamos a dar a usted hasta el 22 de junio para que cumpla sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok, está bien. Está bien.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good
Le
luck to
deseo a
you.
usted un muy buen día, señor.
Ustedes también, gracias.
Same to you all. Thank you.
Oiga, disculpe, y ya
Oh.
cuando cumpla yo las palabras comunitarias, ¿cómo le voy a hacer para mandar que ya cumplí? ¿Cómo?
Oh, excuse me. So, when I'm done with my hours of community service, what do I do to prove to you that I've done this? Do I send something in?
No, they'll have the proof.
No, ellos van a tener el comprobante.
Ok, entonces, y también me pueden dar como un recibo, algo, un comprobante para que yo lo cargue.
And will they give me a receipt or some kind of proof that I can carry?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Sí. Sí.
Sí. Ok, es todo, ¿está bien?
Okay, so that's all.
That's it. Have a great day, sir.
Ok,
Es todo.
muchas
Que tengan
gracias.
Buen día. Thank you very
Gracias.
much. De nada.
Mejor no lo hagáis.
Well,
Jonathan Jimenez.
Yes, Your Honor.
We've been waiting a while. Let's get you out of here.
Yes, I have been. It's all right.
J-N-A-T-H-A-N. I had it pulled up earlier. Let's see if I. Oh, 31 over. Yeah. All right, they want you to do the Michigan defensive driving class, sir.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
I'm listening.
100 miles an hour on 4th Street, that's what the allegation is?
Yes, correct.
Who is his lawyer?
Oh, that's
I
Barry.
don't have a lawyer.
You have one now.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
What kind of car is this? Ford what?
Ford Mustang.
If the allegations are true, I want to know if he's lost his mind. That Mr. Elwood Berry has nothing to say about that right there, because he's not even.
Nothing to say. Is it?
Do you have proof of insurance on this car?
No, I do not. The car, I have it
Hold on,
parked.
don't
The car
say
has it.
anymore. Don't say anymore. I don't want to hear it.
All right.
Who's the officer on this? We're gonna bring him in too. Look in the chat, sir. Take that information down. $31, I guess they just say, they're just gonna just say 31 plus. I did not see that. All right, City of Detroit versus Jonathan Jimenez Guel,
Yes, Your Honor.
SP 126-11181, SP 126-11331. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Jimenez Gould. State your full name, Mr.
Jonathan Jimenez Gil.
All right, he's only gonna get he's only gonna get a 1-point reduction on this ticket. He's gonna have to do 24 hours of community service if he wants to take the deal. We'll dismiss the no insurance. He can go to his alphabet judge if he doesn't want to take the deal or do the community service, see if he gets a better deal, or if he can set a trial date. He has an absolute right to a trial, but that's going to be the deal. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You can speak to him about it, and he's got to come in and show that he's taking this class seriously too, in order to get that 1-point reduction. And I'm up in the community service hours for the nature of the allegation. That's join the room, speak to Mr. Berry, you come on out, let us know what you want to do. Okay.
Okay.
Let's talk to Mr. Gilmore. This City of Detroit versus Gerald Gilmore, case numbers SP 1028856, counts 1, 2, and 3, and Z 789332. Appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Gilmore. State your name, sir. Mr. Gilmore.
Gerald Gilmore.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor. Myra McCall on behalf of the probation department on case number Z 789332.
Good morning, Ms. McCall. Good afternoon now. We need to hurry up and get out of here. Let's go talk about Mr. Gilmore. What do you know about this case Z 789332?
Your Honor, Mr. Gilmore was placed on probation on April 22nd, 2019 for 1 year. He was ordered to pay $900 in assessed fines and costs, attend and complete the victim's impact panel, as well as the alcohol highway safety class, shall not use or possess any illegal substance, submit to random drug urinalysis, pay all outstanding traffic tickets in full, and shall not consume any alcohol beverages. Your Honor, on July 20th, 2020, a violation hearing was scheduled, and the case was adjourned for judge of record with the Honorable Judge Langston, and it was adjourned to September 25th, 2020. And on September 25th, 2020, Mr. Gilmore failed to appear and a warrant was issued. So on May 10th, 2022, the warrants were canceled, and he's here today on this bench warrant. On as of the victim's impact panel in the alcohol highway safety class, he has completed, and he did pay the $900 towards the fines and costs, but he does have a balance of $95. And while he was under the supervision of the probation department, contrary to the condition which states not to violate any criminal law of any unit of government, on September the 27th, 2019, Mr. Gilmore picked up 3 new tickets, which is associated with SP 102-88561, 562, and 563. And he had a arraignment scheduled on October 13th, 2019, and he failed to appear, and those tickets went into warrant status. And it appears that Mr. Gilmore wasn't testing as directed on this case, and he has a traffic balance of $230, which includes the $95 of the probation. And he's here today, Your Honor, on the 3 new tickets that he picked up while he was under the supervision of the probation department.
You got, you need to speak to the client. What about this testing, sir? Have you tested?
Have I tested? You're talking about urine test?
Testing. What kind of testing you ordered to do some testing?
Oh yeah. I haven't been to probation.
What do you
The
mean you
test.
haven't been to probation? You had to go to probation. You completed the alcohol way safety class and the other stuff,
Yeah, I completed everything. I paid everything.
but you didn't test.
No, I didn't. I did test a few times. But then I had work and it got overwhelming. I couldn't come test. So that's how I violated.
All right, speak to him, Mr. Ferry, in a breakout room. We're gonna get him an offer, and we'll see. Is this your, obviously, this is your case, and we'll see where it goes from there.
No problem, Your Honor.
All right, let's yes, Gilmore. Who else is in here? Let's see who else is in
Hi,
here.
Your Honor.
How you doing? What's your name, sir?
My name is Aldo Montesinos. I had you before.
What are you doing here now?
I had got a ticket for reckless driving and no insurance, but I had proper insurance that day. It wasn't updated in the system, and I have my alibi here, my girlfriend.
Listen, how is she gonna be an alibi to reckless driving?
I mean, I don't know, just to have another head to sit there and explain what happened, because I wasn't such in a clear state of mind when that happened.
You said alibi, as if you didn't do it and it's somebody else, and you're saying that you were at her house when they gave this reckless driving ticket out, right? That's what an alibi means, right?
I understand now, yes. A witness is a better choice of wording.
Good afternoon to the both of you.
Good afternoon, Judge. Good afternoon.
ALDO
Yes.
MONTECINOS.
Yes.
You have to give me another name.
My name is hyphenated. It's Aldo Gaithan Montesinos.
Spell the other name.
It's Gaytan. And then I had got pulled over on liver noise. The date had got changed. It was originally for 6/6. My mother is telling me to say it got rescheduled for today.
GAYTAN.
Hyphenated Montesinos. Because I had went to another courtroom and they had called my name and they said they didn't have anything on me either. So I came to your courtroom because you were the one that I had before for my traffic. And we got the letter in the mail saying that we were supposed to be here.
I got it.
He got it.
I see a 18 Montesinos.
They got me.
Raymond today.
Gaitán Montesinos.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll give me community service, which I'm not.
This is gonna be something that either you need to get a lawyer appointed to you or hire your own lawyer. This is a reckless driving ticket. It is 6 points on your driving record as it stands now. Let's go back. Let's go give, I don't have an offer for Mr. Gilmore right now. And I can make one right quick. Let me see.
Well, Your Honor,
yeah.
I apologize, Your Honor, but I was under the understanding Mr. Gilmore is here for probation violation. Am I wrong?
Yeah. He also has 3 other tickets.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that, Judge. I apologize.
That we call into the record.
They're not talking about me. I
Let's
gotta
do
meet.
this. Now, what is your client? Let's call Mr. Gilmore back on the record. What does your client want to do as it relates to this violation of probation?
Well, he's going to admit to the fact that he violated by not testing. However, that's with an explanation, Your Honor.
Well, I kind of already heard his explanation, and that's not doing anything, you know? Everybody's got to work. Everybody's got to do that stuff. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. If I test you today, what is it gonna come out to be?
Well, I don't smoke weed, and I did drink a few days ago, so that's
And
it.
that's what this is talking about, right?
Right.
Is this whole case relating from drinking?
Yes.
And do you need to go to drug treatment court for that drinking? Do you have a problem, sir?
No, I don't.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna have them test one time per week. We're gonna come back in 2 months. We're not gonna put this on a community court day either. What I will do, I want you to go get a driver's license in this 2 months, sir. Bring a
Right.
valid driver's license back.
Right. That's what I was going to ask you. Is this going to be clear today so I can get my license?
We're gonna make sure that you can get your license if you don't have any tickets in any other jurisdictions.
Okay, I don't.
We're gonna pre-trial this case on 7/20. Let's pre-trial on 7/28/2022 at 8:30. Let's say testing one time per week.
Yes, Your
It's
Honor.
gonna be at the minimum probably 8, well, I don't know how many it's gonna be to this date. 7 or 8 tests that I want you to do. Any tests that come up positive, you're looking at 93 days in jail on this matter. If you clean, if you don't, if you're clean, then we'll dispose of the case. What I'm gonna do today on Z789332, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee and reinstatement fee for SP 1028856 counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna order you to pay the reinstatement fee. I'm gonna allow you to pay those up front. So the sooner you get down here with $135, you wait 48 to 72 hours after that and go attempt to get a license at the Secretary of State after that.
Okay.
I don't know what they're gonna say about this drug driving. Let's do that. As long as you attempt to bring a valid driver's license in here and don't get any testing, then we're gonna deal with those other 3 cases when you come back, all right?
Okay, what was the date again?
7/28/2022 at 8:30. Bring some money on that date with you, but you're probably gonna have to plead, or you'll have a right to a trial. But if you plead, I want $240, an additional $240 for one of those cases. If you decide to take those cases to trial, well, why don't we do this?
Oh.
Why don't we just set a trial date for that? We'll make sure we have it all taken care of on that date. Is that okay with you, counselor, your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, set it for trial on that date, those 3 matters.
Those 3 matters,
Bring
are
some-
they,
Go ahead.
are those 3 matters, what was it, driving without a license?
Yeah, drive without a license, insurance, and whatever, registration.
Okay.
All right,
Your Honor, Mayor.
you may.
Mr. Gilmore, can I give you my telephone number so I can have you to contact the probation department so I can update any new address change or whatnot?
Okay.
You can call me right after this matter is over. It's 313 965 3415.
And your name?
Miss
You
McCall.
You messing with Miss McCall here, and
Oh yeah, that's who my probation officer was, Mr. Carr.
yeah, she got this stuff documented, down pat. And if you get everything right, you won't have a problem. But if you don't, that recommendation, oh boy, I wouldn't want to have that recommendation. What's your phone number, sir?
313-403-9600.
All right, let's have a trial date set for July the 28th, 2022. Let's make sure this stuff is clean. Stop drinking, sir, and come back in here and get this stuff behind you.
Okay, Your Honor.
I know the 4th of July is coming up, Memorial Day. You're just gonna have to eat on those days and drink Kool-Aid.
Your Honor, I just want to remind you that this probation is over 10 years old.
That's your fault.
It's 12 years old.
Yeah, but you've been in MIA.
You've been missing in action.
I only been missing 2 years, and I turned myself in.
That's still, you didn't miss it. You gotta deal with it. I can let you do 30 days in the Wayne County Jail and we can close it all out. You want to do that, and then you can go back drinking. They might have some Spud juice in there for you too.
I'm cool on the 30 days.
All right then. What do they call that, Spud? Is that what they call it, Mr. Berry?
Indeed.
I don't know
All right.
nothing about no Spud juice.
All right, well, you don't want it. You'll find out about it. You might find out about it if you violate. All right. No drinking, sir. 60 days, I'll see you back.
Okay.
Have a great day. Good luck to you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. McCall. This is the City of Detroit versus Aldo Ishmael Gayton Montesino. Case number SD 1333533, count 1 and count 2, appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Montesino.
Hi, I'm here. Hello.
Hello, tell your girlfriend, you better thank her for being here with you.
Thank you so much. Yes. I skipped school for this. Yeah. Shush.
We have a ticket here. Now, this reckless driving is,
Yeah,
let's get your client arraigned.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the former reading, stand mute.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, $0 bond in the case. The offer is you got a couple of options. He can plead as charged, which I'm sure you're going to recommend him not to do. He can plead to the amended count of drag racing, which reduces the points to 4 points, and it doesn't have an automatic suspension or anything, but he will have 4 points on his license. He can take the Michigan defensive driving course. I do have an original copy of the ticket in the file. Does not give me any remarks on what the person did recklessly. So I can either set a trial date or set a pre-trial date, and then we'll deal with it on those dates. If I set the trial date, I would still suggest to your client to take the Michigan defensive driving course, so that, and I would suggest you take some very good notes and don't help him out. What's your girlfriend's name, ma'am? Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yeah, okay.
My name is Ariana Riley.
Ariana Riley?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Riley, don't help him out on that Michigan defensive driving course. All you can do is encourage him to take very copious notes. Because he wants to, he's a young man. You're only, what, 18 years old or 19 years old, sir?
I'm 18 years old, sir. Yes, sir.
I would like to see you, not have very many points on your driver's license, and we'll dismiss the other ticket.
Thank you so much.
Go join the breakout room with Mr. Ferry and speak
How do
with
I
him.
do that?
I'll put you in the room.
Okay, thank you.
And Mr. Ferry, I don't have anything to go by what these officers say he was reckless, so they would definitely have to come in here and articulate that. So I can either set them a trial date or the pre-trial date, and we'll leave the offer open if he wants to take the trial date. I did send you the information of Michigan defensive driving, didn't I?
Sir, did you receive that information?
I don't see it on screen at all. It didn't pop up at all. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. All right, so do I go put that in the website?
Screenshot that information.
I can take a picture of it. I got this. Hey.
And that's the course you need to take.
Okay, thank you.
All right, speak to Mr. Ferry and he'll help you make an informed decision. Join the room, please.
Okay, sir. Okay.
All right, who do we have next? What about Jonathan Jimenez?
Yes, Your Honor.
He wants to take the Michigan defensive driving course?
He does, Your Honor.
Does he understand that you're gonna have to come in and take this course too? Mr. Lake, what are you doing in here this late?
Can you repeat that?
Now, hold on a second. Does he understand that he's gonna have to take this course seriously and come in and tell us what he learned in this course?
I made that clear, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna set this matter for a pretrial on 7/27/2022. I got down here that you're gonna take the Michigan defensive driving course. Did you get that information out of the chat, sir?
No.
Look in the chat and make sure you document that information just like it is and send me the certificate upon completion, all right?
So do I just click it and what do I do after?
Then you come into court and you're gonna have to tell us what you learned about this course.
Okay.
And I want you to take a lot of notes.
Okay. Sounds perfect.
All right, take a lot of notes, sir. You got a steep hill to climb here.
Yes, I understand.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back July the 27th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay, sounds perfect.
All right, have a great day.
Thank
Okay,
you, Your Honor. Same to you.
Mr. Ruben Padilla Galindo.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, where, I don't have you on the docket, I don't think.
I think, Your Honor, if I may, I saw him on page 1, under 830, right about the middle of the cases.
All right, do you have a driver's license, sir?
No, I haven't. I'm working on that now.
All right, you want us to give you time to get that?
Is that my only option? It's because I've been busy with work and I haven't been driving, so I haven't got the chance to make an appointment and go.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be your only option. We want to see you get a driver's license, because I don't want to see you back here without a license. All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Ruben Padilla Galdino, case number SP131-07981. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Galindo. State your name, sir.
Ruben Padilla Galindo.
Let's get your client arraigned, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Galindo would waive the reading of the information and stand mute for purposes of arraignment.
I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna give you until July the 28th, 2022 to get a driver's license, sir. Bring a valid driver's license and I'll dismiss the case. All right?
Okay, Your Honor.
Are you an American citizen, sir?
No, I'm actually in the process of getting my Dream Act. That's why I actually haven't.
12 hours of community service if you want to take that route. 12 hours of community service at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'll dismiss the case upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You want to do
Yes,
that?
Yes, I'll do that.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
Do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, you'll convict you for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I understand.
You understand by taking this off, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Sir, let me draw your attention back to March the 27th, 2022 at around 7:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Whitmere and Richard, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
On that date, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I couldn't.
All right, sir. Why is that?
I haven't got my driver's license.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the admitted count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the case upon completion. I'll give you a review date of 7/27/2022 to complete at 8:25 to complete that community service. Is your phone number 313-662-0932?
Yes, that's my phone number.
All right, I need you to take this number down, sir.
All right.
313-879-2155. I need you to hang up and I need you to call the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to get those hours taken care of. Have them completed by July the 27th. We'll dismiss the case, all right?
All right, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
You too, I appreciate it.
All right, Mr. Back on the record for Mr. Gaten, Montesinos.
Hi, Your Honor, I'm here.
I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Carol Ferry on behalf of Mr. Montesino. He wishes to set this for trial with the understanding that the offer will still be open and he will be taking that class that the court wishes.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna set it for trial on July the 28th, 2022.
July the
28th. Yes.
Thank you.
In the event, and then come back and then we'll deal with the tickets on that date, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be the same courtroom?
Yes, same courtroom, same Zoom. Ms. Riley, thank you very much for being here.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
All right, have a great day.
You too, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Desmond Lake, what are you doing in here so late, sir?
My apologies. I ain't know how to work the Zoom call. Like, this is literally my first time actually in court ever. Like, I ain't know how to work it pretty much. And I pretty much just got a phone I've been with a week without a phone. Literally just got my phone a couple of days ago. Still trying to figure out how to work it. My apologies.
All right.
I did receive
Hold
the
on. This is the city of Detroit versus. Are you Jordan Lake?
Can you repeat that?
Desmond Jordan Lake?
Oh, yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Desmond Jordan Lake, case number SP 1257281, counts 1, SP 1257283, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1333676, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Al Ferry on behalf of Mr. Lake.
I'm going to set aside the defaults on the civil infractions. I'm going to give your client a pretrial date. What did you want to say, Mr. Lake?
I pretty much pled guilty of what I done, but the main reason I did cut the ticket was it last year, was it September?
Let's not talk about that right now. Let's not talk. Speak to him. I'm going to give him a pretrial date for 7/28/2022 at 8:30 a.m. Let's get him arraigned on the show clauses.
Would waive the formal reading, Your Honor. Stand mute.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I am going to put a $0 bond on the cases, and I'm going to set a pretrial date for 7/28/2022 at 8:30. And I'm also going to set aside the defaults in the civil infractions. Come back on 7/28/2022. Make sure you're on time, sir, now that you know how to work the Zoom room. And we're going to get you an offer on that date, okay?
Okay, 8:30. Okay.
Do you have a driver's license, sir?
Yes.
All right, very well. You have plates and insurance?
Yes.
You have all that stuff now?
Yes. I just ain't paid the tickets.
Run his driver's license, please. Yeah. And,
right here.
now I need the insurance.
Okay, hold on, it's in my car. Go to my
And
car.
registration.
Okay, 1 moment. Gotta go to my car.
Nick is still in the docket today. I don't see him on the docket, so. Miss Williams Law, I don't know if you need those case numbers or not.
I have them for Mr. Lake.
All right, Mrs. Villaroo.
Yes, Your Honor.
Excellent job. I don't have to tell you, keep telling you that, but I do.
Yes, sir, I appreciate it.
By everyone does an excellent job. Whoever's helping Mr. Lake, can you just step? He's got a valid driver's license and a very clean driver's license. Can we just wait on that? And then after that, everybody else is free to leave, except for Miss Williams Law and the attorney helping Mr. Lake, Mr. Villaroo, Mr. Winston-Teo, and Mr. Phillips. Everybody have a very good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. You as well.
Okay. Here's my insurance right here.
Let's see what you got, sir.
I'm in the car. My fault. I should have had this already.
That's all right. Let's see what you got.
You can see it. I got the no fault.
Effective date. What's the effective date?
The active day was on May, this month, May 5th. May 5th.
And what does that go, what is the expiration date on that?
Expiration, oh, November 5th.
All right, and let me see the registration.
Okay. Here you go.
All right, I'm gonna do your one, I'm gonna give you a break this time, sir. Keep that insurance and registration when you're driving. I'm gonna dismiss all these matters because you provided valid documentation.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Appreciate it.
All right, so you don't have to come back.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
Does that conclude the docket, Judge?
That will conclude it.
And so I'm free to sign off then?
You are very well. Thank you, Mr. Perry. Have a great day.
Thank you, Judge. You and your staff have a great day, and we'll see you soon, okay?
Very well.